Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be. How y'all doing? Hope you had a fantastic weekend. Had a good Sunday yesterday. We're back. More Zomboid. Somehow we survived yesterday. Knock on wood. You know, we're still going. So we're gonna get back in there. Yeah. That's about it. Just checking the patch notes. Nothing crazy there. So let's get back in. Do a little recap yesterday and then get started. What up, Iglik? Azza, KG, Funky, Nerm, Goober coming with a 76 months. It's a good month. Appreciate y'all. Okay. Sound volume's low. Shut up. Right, so yesterday we made it up to what day is it? Day 9? Playing StarCraft. Yeah, we have a car. Hasn't been damaged yet. Hopefully it stays good. We are needing to keep checking town though. Have not found a lot of basements, as you can see. We need a lot of engine parts to fix up our generators. They're not completely fucked yet, but they're getting there. So that's currently our big priorities. Head out. Just keep checking the local neighborhoods for keep checking for basements, right? Hopefully get some engine parts, then go from there. That's the plan. My frame rate is not good today, and I don't know why. I feel like I should be having much higher in here. Now it's better. Huh. Just a temporary hiccup? That was weird. Yeah, that was weird. Okay, just going over my stuff here. Let's see. Make sure we got no holes and nothing before we get started for the day. Yeah, we're good still. Alright. Need a new machete. This thing's about toasted. I think I have them in my backpack. I do. Good. Maybe we actually start rocking the katana.
Attention.
Oh, there's the fire. Please don't kill me.
Storage area 1.
Oh, fuck. I got the bed.
Fire hazard detected.
Please don't spread.
Storage area 1. Attention. Fire hazard detected. Storage area 1. Attention.
Man, what a fucking start to the stream, huh?
Storage area 1. Attention.
Oh, it's out. Well, we lost a rack. That's a bummer. I don't remember what's on that rack, too. Bricks, hopefully? We still got the mason tools. I don't remember what's on this rack, so you know what? Can't be that important. Thankfully, it missed the food racks, so we're good over here. I guess. Although I think it got her bed. Also, did I not equip it? Yeah, why is it not letting me use it? Be secondary? Weird. Why are you doing this to me like that? Equip secondary. Yeah, why won't the extinguisher use? What? Does there actually have to be a fire? I guess, maybe. Alright, whatever. It's been a minute since I actually had to use one, so... Oh, I can hear the fire raging downstairs already. Lovely. Battery's dead. God, that's loud. Okay, so she lost a nightstand again. That's kind of whatever. I have a little poke downstairs. Yeah, it's fine. As always, isolated down here. extra bit of light over there. It's being weird, but whatever. I'm tired, chat. How y'all doing? You have a good weekend? Y'all get up to anything fun? Play any games? Oh, my chair's there, right? I'm just trying to think where I want the katana right now. Because gotta put the tablets downstairs. That'll help. Putting those in there will help as well. New league, that's it. Yeah. What? I guess what skill or class you going? I don't know, because classes in PoE don't matter that much. I mean, they do, but they don't, right? Because it's all that changes the ascendancy. Skills, I think, are usually it, but. I know Donis hit me up. He's like, "Hey, you playing?" I'm like, "No." I'm waiting for the 1.0. But he's saying the new whatchamacallit, martial arts ascendancy is crazy. You know, let's put another drop in here. Probably didn't need it, but whatever. What up, Mauricio? How's it going? Oracle spell totem build. Probably try some others. Interesting. Spell totem? Spell totem's a spell? That spell totem would be like an item. Is it unique, or is that like actually like a skill? Because if that's a skill, I don't know what the fuck that is at all. That's crazy to me. Alright, let's, it's one katana. It's not bad. Boop. Let's see. Filters. 5 filters. That's plenty. We got plenty of batteries. We do not need that many. We just don't. Everything else is chilling. Cool. Yeah, I don't think I actually put that much time in PoE 2. Obviously, I went through the campaign, and I probably fucked with the endgame a little bit, but... 55.6 hours. Okay, yeah, I did a little bit of the endgame. But yeah, I haven't played it in 2.5 years. No, year and a half, sorry. December 12th. Was that when this came out into early... around? Yeah, okay, yeah. I played for 6 days after early access. That's about it. Oh, we're tired already, huh? Okay. We'll get food in the... Well, actually, our just probably losing weight, huh? Yeah, we are. I gotta start eating junk food and shit. But junk food's not really a thing. You know, I'm gonna eat this now. Fuck it. It's still warm. Just, it's a skill. The spell is cast as Grim Pillars. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I just remember playing, was it Marksman? Doing a bunch of crossbow build shit with all the weird, you know, shotgun stuff that it does. It's pretty fun. What rating would you give week 1 and what rating would you give the ARK? I would rate them. I don't rate games after. I don't rate games. That's the rating. Out of, sorry. I just don't do that. That said, if you've already played a lot of Zomboid, you've already got like hundreds of hours in, right? Bare minimum, I think, before you should be playing week 1. If you have hundreds of hours in, play week 1. It's a different experience. It is really fucking cool. There's a lot of different stuff to do. Personally, just making it through the first 7 days to see what goes on from there is an achievement. And then your next playthrough, doing the survival again post 7 days, trying to get to post 7 days. That's really fun. And then exploring. I've done that. I have playlists on YouTube for that, which are really fun. And then trying to prevent, I'll just say, stuff. And there's also scenario starts as well. Week 1, it just like changes it up so much. And the ARK is really cool, but it's kind of a continuation of that, right? It's not the same character, but it's a what if you didn't stop, you know? So yeah, they're both really fucking cool, but you shouldn't play the ARK until you've done week 1. That's basically all my thoughts, really. They're both really cool. I kind of want to go back and do some week 1 eventually. Although I feel like I've kind of done everything in that. I know I haven't seen all of the events, I think. But I don't know if I'm gonna bother with that. We'll see. But yeah, I don't know. I like them both. But yeah, rating stuff is not. Rating stuff, in my opinion, is relatively useless when it comes to gaming, because gaming is such a personal experience for people that, like, what I like and what you like are potentially very different. You know, I am a big fan of big narrative-focused, open-world RPGs that I can dig into. So I've been playing a lot of Kingdom Come 2 in my free time, continuing the playthrough that I ended on stream. But also, I enjoy big sandboxes like this to fuck around in, you know? So, I mean, I have a very wide taste in gaming. The only thing is I don't really like are sports games for the most part. These days. I used to like NFL Fever and shit when that came up, but that was, you know, release title. So whatever. These not ready? They're not ready, are they? Damn it. But yeah, I mean, they're kind of different. Like, I haven't finished this mod, right? And I feel like I've finished week 1 for the most part, you know? So it's kind of hard to judge, like, which one's better than the other. Bitch, you fucking burned another stir fry. God. Stupid, stupid bitch. You know what? Fuck it, we'll have this one for breakfast. And thus uncooked. Just so we have something available. But yeah, week 1 and the ARK are both very, very cool. But ARK is also very different because it's much more, I'm not gonna say narrative focused, but there is actual like narrative going on behind it. There is clearly like a story with week 1, but there's a lot of, you're never gonna get the answers for this stuff. And this one, like, Slayer's very much expanded on like the whole questing system and dialogue stuff and whatnot. Week 1 was very much like barely any actual like commands of NPCs. Now you actually have like a little command wheel, you know, you can actually like use for them and whatnot, which is pretty cool. So the ARK is definitely more expansive, but that said, ARK is way more brutal. I mean, week 1's brutal, obviously, but it's different, right? It gives you, unless you're doing scenarios, because there are, again, starter scenarios you can pick. Week 1 is, it has a ramp up, right? So it's easier to kind of slip into. The ARK is just, you're gonna die over and over and over, and it's gonna be brutal. What up, Sip? How's it going? Yeah, I haven't touched PV2 since 0.2, so lots of new stuff. Yeah. I think I'm gonna keep holding off. There's a temptation to hit it right now, but I'm like, no, I don't want to. I know a lot of people are playing it, but it's just like, I gotta stick to my guns and not play it right now. Because if I stick to my guns, then I'm gonna have an amazing experience when I hit 1.0 at the end of the year. I think that's gonna be, I think it's the play still. What up, Pablo? How's it going? You catch the bug yesterday at 5 hours when the decontamination didn't go off? Oh. Did I hang around long enough? Because the decontamination usually requires you hanging around in the room long enough for it to actually trigger. That's why she hosed you down? I don't know about that one. Whatever. I'm too lazy to watch the VOD to figure that out. I'll take your word for it, man. Alright, so we gotta go down on a couple still. Let's continue with the lower side as well. We do have some new games coming up sometime soon, chat. Not a lot, but there are some. Tomorrow, Fate Keeper launches, and I think I'm supposed to be getting a key for that, so I'll probably give it a try. That's the, if you don't know what I'm talking about here, let me pull up the Steam page. It's like a first-person RPG. It looks really fucking brutal. Fate Keeper. It's this game with like the talking rat and shit. Okay, this is maybe the wrong trailer. Do we see actual combat? Here we go. Okay, that's creepy, but like, yeah, I don't know. It looks interesting. There's definitely a better like actual gameplay video. It's like, I don't know, 5+ minutes long. But I was like, you know what? Okay, yeah. Yeah, you probably saw this particular fight in the other video, right? But I was like, you know what? Sure. I enjoy first-person stuff. Looks like this is, yeah, that's brutal. But yeah, I don't know. That comes out tomorrow. I don't know if it's gonna be, if I'm gonna have access before stream start. So we might just be doing this tomorrow instead. And maybe we'll do that on Friday. There. Yeah, that looks cool. Figure I'll give it a try. My problem with that game is it's early access, and I don't know how I feel about that. Well, I know how I feel. I'm disappointed. And it's not that you can't have like single-player games in early access like that. It's just, I feel like eventually I'm gonna hit a big wall. It's gonna be like, hey, thanks for playing early access, and it's like you can keep exploring these maybe, or you're just kind of cut off. And I'm like, oh. So I don't know. I will check it out, but I don't know how much is actually there in early access as well. Reminds me of Tainted Grail. Yeah, I didn't play that. I heard good stuff about Tainted Grail though. Well, there's an update. There's an update came out at midnight. That's like 4 hours ago, though. Unless there's another one. I don't think so, though. Reload. No. Yeah, I already got it. Yeah, it came out like 3-4 hours before the stream. How are we looking? Hey, look at that. Snow stopped. Lovely. Come on, lads. Let's get to it. Up. Fucked up my swing. This thing's gotta be close to breaking, right? What up, Brian? How's it going? Yeah, troll. Bye-bye. And then we do boom, boom, and there we go, boom. Okay. Fucking trolls. I swear to God. Yeah, I hope Gatekeeper's good. It's just, I don't think I've ever really fucked with any of these like single player RPGs that are in early access, you know? 'Cause I feel like when it comes to early access, certain formulas or certain genres of games are going to lend themselves a lot better to them. And an RPG, which, because from what I've heard, I think Gatekeeper's not supposed to be like an open world one. It's a little more linear. I don't know how I feel about getting stuck with that, you know? Where if it comes up with like a big wall, like, hey, all right, you've done everything, you know? It's like, oh, that's a bummer. Oh shit! So he came to the window, went for a swipe instantly. That's okay, okay. A lot of fuckers here. I imagine my machete's pretty close to breaking, which could potentially have very unfortunate timing. So far, not so much. Come on. There's a lot of fuckers in this house. Are they guarding an actual, whatchamacallit? A hatch? Be nice. Mask's so good. He's just panicking over the zombies, I guess. Oh, shit, fuck. Okay, that's a lot. Yeah, that's that's not looking good. As long as we don't miss any of these swipes, or then they go, if they show up just a little staggered, we're okay. The second we get multiple at the same time, we got bad times ahead of us. But so far, gotta go. Okay, we were close though. I almost had that whole group. What, we missed 3? That's pretty good. How has this thing been still... Oh, there it is. Okay. I was about to say, though, how has it still been going? Like, it's been down to basically 1 bar of durability for a minute now. He's not gonna let me finish that. All right. Are we okay now? Dude has been panicking like hardcore for a minute though. Why is his panicking not stopping? Really, dude? There it goes. Now it's going down. Okay. Let's go hide inside for a second here and get warm while we sharpen up our shit. We'll stay on the ground to catch our breath a little bit better. Okay. Did I just level up longsword? What was it? Or long blade? No, I level up something else. Fitness, I think. I think that's what it was a little bit ago. Okay, so where are we at? Check this one, pretty sure. But let's go do a little run through to make sure we're chilling. Yeah. Nothing here too. Wah, wah. $42.19, is that mostly just fixes? Yeah, fuck that. Oh, that's why somebody said earlier new updates out. Wonder what it'll break. Ah, ha ha. They weren't talking about the ARK, they're talking about the other stuff. I see, I see. Yep. Let's see if there's any good patch notes to be read. Probably not. Controller remapping, that's gonna be big for people. Extended idle animations when seated on the floor. Balance, discomfort moodle. Hunt. Yeah, they did some like profession rebalancing. I just hope multiplayer becomes a little more stable because it has like a very annoying desync bug, like with the audio. Like even if you're fighting your own zombie and you're the one hosting the server, there's still like at least there was again when I played in December, a massive audio desync with the combat. And last I checked a couple months ago, and I dropped into someone's stream to see if they're playing multiplayer and see what's going on. It was very much still there. So my presumption is that it's still there. So it's not really worth fucking around right now. Because I don't think that was really a thing in Build 41 multiplayer. It could have been. I never really played that too much. Just from watching like videos from YouTubers who were doing Build 41 multiplayer, I don't recall seeing a lot of that. Could be wrong though. Anybody who has put in a ton of time Build 41 multiplayer can chime in obviously and let me know, but I don't think that's a thing. So yeah, it's kind of a buzzkill, ruining the immersion a bit on the Build 42 version, you know. Fired up a broccoli server last week to try it out. It's set up on week 1 right now. Broccoli? Is that like a version of Linux? What the fuck's a broccoli server? Did we ever get the electrical we needed? We don't. We have not. How do we get the last bit of electrical? Fuck. Damn it. Oh, Broccoli's the server company. I see, I see. That makes a little more sense. Testing the RV interior didn't break. That's all I care about. Oh, you mean with 4219? Gotcha, gotcha. That's good that didn't break. Yeah, like if you're in the middle of a single player run, yeah, having shit get busted because of updates is fucking awful. Let's go down this side first, I guess. Come on, fella. Right here. Land right there so I can stab you in the back of the head. Oh. Well, there she goes. No tang. Broken. I once got teleported way out into the forest when trying RV interiors. Yeah, fuck that shit. I'm good. Oh, that's a big group. Katana doesn't care though. How's oh, let's drop this guy off obviously. How's durability? Okay, it's good so far. Losing a little bit of damage. Maybe just got unlucky. No crits on those other guys. Oh, we dropped it a little bit. Well, it's okay. To be fair, it dropped. It was already like 40% durability, something like that when we got it. So we just gotta hope and pray we find some more bad guys who have more, and that they don't also shoot me or stab me with them. Minor things. They're all naked. Yeah, I think that might be a spawn, because you can see like the regular ones around town usually have outfits and shit. So, yeah, I don't know. And that was a very big clump. Oh, mask going bad. So, hard to believe that that was a normal group and not like a spawn of zombies that got dropped down. We're gonna stay on this side though. Trying to go this way first. Sit and rest for a second here. Catch our breath a wee bit. Okay, I think we're good. Oop, hello. Oop, swing and a miss. What I need to do soon is hunt down a good weapon pack for Zomboid. Anybody have any particular ones they're attached to? I don't know if what I was using last is really available, if it was good or not. So I'm pretty sure I used to be using Rains, obviously, but, well, I'm pretty sure all those disappeared. Pretty sure there was a meltdown and they deleted everything, which is, you know... Sure, there's something to be said about not having temper tantrums. There's another of the whole, like, hey, you know, I don't want to be harassed by a bunch of assholes in the comments because I'm not updating my shit when the game breaks, you know? So, I can't really blame them for not wanting to deal with fuckers like that. Oh, can we not sharpen the katana? What? What the fuck? Can you not sharpen the katana? What the fuck? Why can't I? Is it because it's favorited? There's no way. I can't sharpen the katana. What the fuck? Why is this not working? Can you not sharpen katanas? Am I crazy? You can't? Wow, that's stupid. That's stupid. Damn. Alright. Well, we have the machete as a backup, I guess. Fuck. I guess I remember that's why fucking handcrafting your own swords is superior, because you can actually sharpen all those. Man, see, that's the problem. I just start wanting to... I'm starting to want to play, like, regular Zomboid now. So I can actually do, like, another sword run and shit, you know? So I can start collecting some cool guns and shit, you know? Get some... Just crack out a ton of mods, but... I don't really know what gimmick to, like, run, because regular Zomboid's just too easy at this point for me. Okay, we already done this place. Let's mark it. Like, to go back to sprinters? I don't know. Sprinters are... Yeah, I guess I usually get a mod so I can sharpen the katana, because that's kind of stupid in my opinion. Come on, fellas, let's go. Sponge sandbox settings too easy for you? I don't run it at easy levels, my dude. You must be new here. Regular Zomboid, non-sprinters is too easy. For me. Because I got way too many hours in this shit. Sprinters, change it, but sprinters are... I don't know. I feel like with sprinters, you gotta... just... It can be fun. But all sprinters means you basically just can't go anywhere that's like high population until you absolutely have an arsenal. So that means you gotta sneak around everywhere and it's just kind of not the same. Okay, my dude's panicking. Is that the mask already going up? No, okay, I guess there was a zombie in there. Well, not a lot here. Guess we'll just keep moving down the road here. Come on. Coming, bud? What are a caveman challenge? You can only use stuff you craft yourself? That's not fun. I mean, I understand, like, the whole, you know, adding extra challenge and a gimmick, and it's not a bad gimmick. Jesus, look at, dude, there's no way that group hasn't been there. Or has been there the whole time. That's definitely like a drop spawn. Like, that's ridiculous, man. You gotta spread these clumps out. There's no way. The problem with the just caveman stuff is it's like I want to play the guns, man. It's half the fun of Build 42 is the new firearm system. It's fun. It's satisfying. Slowly peeling one or two off. Not bad. Katanas. Okay. Yeah, it's not looking great. Come on, fellers. Gotta be one or two, y'all. There we go. Finishing my mushroom, cheese, and ham quiche. Nice. Quiche sounds good right now, man. Any kind of breakfast sounds good. I'm starving. Come on, grab a couple more of you. There we go. Oh, or all of them, I guess. Like, I missed the actual, like, hunt for gear and being like, fuck yes, dude. You know? Well, there goes my katana. No mask off? No mask off? We're good. Moving. Do a little check here. Vest still good. Clothing, yeah, it's all fine. Obviously, if the suit had a hole in it, you know, we'd know. Okay, well, let's keep pushing. There's a handful still, but yeah, whatever. I want to get this section marked off fully. Damn, dude. These are the last few to check. Oh, hey, ooh, little party. How's party going on here? Okay. Jesus. Lads, I need you to start. There you go. There you go. No. Okay. Come on. Come on. That was the shitty after that. Oof, man, it got dinged up. Dude, there's still so many more in here. What the fuck? This motherfucker won't die. Ooh, nearly spun around on accident. I let go for a second of the right click, and as a result, my character turned because I was hitting, you know, other direction. Ooh. Nope. Could we not? Stop. Stop, buddy. Buddy. Jesus. We gotta be getting close to desensitized, right? How many kills are we at? Oh, we're at 299, 229. We're not even remotely close. Never mind. Alright. Hey, we found one. Woo. Okay. Let's rest up for a second here before we crack it open. Did you bring enough for everyone, right? That's what I'm saying, dude. Talking about his breakfast, it's like, you're bringing enough to share with the class? No, then don't be sharing it off. Don't be like, oh, look at this. Come on. Alright, we're rested. Well, we're a little drowsy, but that's fine. Machete. Man, this thing's getting dinged the fuck up. Whatever. Alright. There's a pistol fully loaded. Tis indeed. That is not a good spawn. There. Okay. Alright, so far so good. I'm seeing a lot of bloodstains though, so I think there's gonna be witches? Oh, cannibals. Fuck, I got hit. I didn't get hit. Holy shit. Need to hustle. Zombies are coming. I hate this. I can't see inside. Whew. We definitely got one. I don't know about anybody else though. Shit! Let's get out of here. It's being stupid again. Oh, and he just got hit. Okay, so they're shooting through the ground. We hate that. Get topped. Fuck. Got a lot of friends here. Did not clear well enough by any stretch of the imagination. As long as they don't come pouring out, we're okay. As far as the bandits pouring out. I'm about to start shooting. Fucking A, dude. Whoo, he tried. These motherfuckers are not dying right now. Fuck. I think I just heard some biting. I think one of them is getting just eaten the fuck up right now. We're getting low. I don't want to fucking kite them all the way back home, but we're getting actually just a little too low for this right now. And the problem is that the horde isn't really diminishing in size. A lot of them are just getting ragdolled down and they're not actually fucking dying. Oop, didn't drop my mask. We're okay. Fuck. Oh, that's bad. Please tell me I have more. How many mags do I have? I have no extra mags. We gotta start topping some of this shit up. Fuck. Ah, boy. I also didn't mark which one the house was in, too. And they're potentially running out with their gear. Although they look like they're cannibals. Cannibals usually don't have too much as far as good actual gear goes. But they might have some filters and shit, which I would like to not lose if I can help it. Jesus. Fuck. My mask is going out now too. Fun. This guy's topped up first. Didn't I eat before he came out? My dude's already starving? Jesus. God, it takes a while to reload this shit still. Oh, is that the only bullet we have left? That was the only bullet we have left. Yikes. Alright, lads, let's try and do what we can with this machete here. Nope, gotta run. Okay, wait for the next group. Move. Over here. I think the numbers are thinning. Woo! Trying to save what's left of my ammo for the fucking bandits. Move, move, move. Ah, that's not what you want to see. I'm dead. Not dead. We're alive. I heard a rip. Where'd that rip come from? My helmet fell off too. I heard a rip, but I'm not seeing anything else. Did it go in the back of my vest? It did. We got so fucking lucky it didn't go through my fucking suit here. Definitely should have left earlier, but I'm getting greedy. I want to get this fucking thing taken care of. It's only a handful. How many shots we have left in everything? Let's do a check here. Empty, 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 empty. 112. Pistols have got a full though. We can waste a handful, I think. Where's my helmet off at? Right there, okay. Well, that's not gonna work out. I can't take that many. Oh boy, that's a lot. Man, we were doing so good on one-shot kills, and now we're just wasting extra ammo on this last chuckle fuck here. Oh my god, they're still coming. I have no more ammo. I have like one shot. Yep. We got two right here. Too many. We gotta go. We'll go back to the helmet. We can't be kiting him straight home, though. We gotta kite wide this way first, hopefully lose him. Fuck. What a pain in the ass. Let's mark that helmet so I can come back for it. Right here. And then I think this is gonna be in one of these two here. I'm not sure which.
Believe it or not, George,
Hey, Nurem.
Leave
Dropping the 5.
I must be out before I pick up the phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not home.
Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. That's not necessary. And you said you think about playing regular Zomboid. It's been a minute. I've seen you play with bandits. Could you try 50% sprinters and 50% bandits too? I mean, well, I'm playing with bandits right now. I'm playing week 1. Or I'm playing the ARK, you know. Yeah, bandits are kind of a given if I'm going to be playing, like, regular Zomboid, right? They're kind of like the baseline. Like, I want to do a whole, like, starting in Louisville with, like, a handful of bandits and then slowly crank them up over time. But I just feel like I shouldn't start in Louisville. I should feel like I should earn a Louisville playthrough, you know? But I don't know. I'm still very undetermined on when or how I'm going to do a regular Zomboid run. When I say regular, I just mean, like, not week 1, not ARK, but, like, you know, tons of other shit, right? But I don't want to rebuild another mod list right now. That and 4219 just came out, and I feel like more shit's gonna break, and there's other stuff, so it's like, you know, I'm just gonna chill on this for now. But I do want to do some stuff, I just, yeah. "50% sprinters." The thing is, I'm pretty sure the last thing I was playing was like 100% sprinters. They're not that hard to deal with once you get ammo and suppressors and shit. Until then, it's a problem. But having bandits aggro the sprinters is pretty funny. I don't know, I'll come up with something. Anytime soon, though? Not a fucking clue. We are not thinking that far ahead. Appreciate the 5 gifts there again, Nurem. If you guys managed to snag one from that little gift bomb there, make sure to thank Nurem. You got no ads now. And hey, you got some emotes too. Oh yeah, this machete is fucked up right now. Zombies tougher at night. I've fucked with that before. Doing like a kind of I Am Legend one where they all like run inside and shit. My problem is I did that at the same time as doing a 10 years later run, and I'm just not a fan of 10 years later. Like, I love like the whole everything's overgrown, but not having a good amount of loot in the overgrown stuff felt bad, but also it doesn't make sense to make it have a ton of loot, right? So I just don't think 10 years later is really for me. But you can definitely set up some I Am Legend shit with some was like Fear the Sun mod and some other shit. I don't know if default sandbox settings can make them tougher at night. I definitely know there's gonna be mods for that if there aren't though. But yeah, I don't know. Well, I'll figure out something eventually for that. I don't know. I'm not looking too hard into a regular run though. So as much as I want to do that, I'm still very burnt out on Zomboid. So I'd rather be playing other stuff, obviously, if I'm going to be, you know, doing that. But playing ARK is cool, and I do enjoy this, and I want to see what's driving me now is I want to see what all this mod has to offer as far as like other storylines and all that shit, right? But yeah. The urge for a regular Zomboid run is strong at this point. I want to get like just a bunch of silly mods as well. I want to get like the Pokemon card one again. That shit was fun when we had that long time ago. Let's see. How are we looking on Filters. We got 3. That's not great. Grab a couple out of here. And then we gotta grab a ton of ammo. We're gonna put the empty ones over here? I think we do. Well, I guess those are full ones. Maybe the empty ones go in here, I guess. Maybe the empty ones come out. It's actually pretty okay here, I think. Okay. And full of empties here. Here we go. Full one. Full. 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 Perfect. Let's get reloaded. It's empty one. Boom. Unload. Toss it up there. We got 5 full, plus it's in there. 6 full. We'll favorite those guys. Backpack. And then we'll... Let's not crack some boxes yet. Let's unload some more mags. Let's get like 5 unloaded. That'll work out for me. Yeah, 77 loose is pretty good. You can chill with that. Okay. Armor. This is fucked. We gotta get a fresh one. You able to add more mods to ARK? You can, but it's gonna be dicey. I have a handful of like quality life stuff. I'm not really gonna try and make it too crazy. This mod is very much like has a lot of weirdness with it. When I may say weirdness, I mean like warping you around the map for like a dream and shit, you know? And so a lot of stuff can't really interfere with that. So I'm not really willing to add too much to this for fear of it breaking. I'm trying to also mostly experience like the quote vanilla experience for this and not kind of, you know, fuck with that balance, you know? We can find that helmet out there. We'll be fine. Have a fresh vest on, right? I think we're okay. Put the chair down, then we're good. Definitely need to sharpen up my machete, though. I don't know where what's-her-face is. Some food, that's what I need. We're gonna make a big old thing of soup. How is that not lighting up that, by the way? That's kind of insane. Like, the light's barely doing anything. Yeah, that's weird. There's like a weird issue there with the lighting. I mean, she's gonna make a soup. I could just wait for her to finish that shit up. That Stendos last night randomly had bandits spawn inside the wall. I think they're stuck there for good now. Well, I get a sledgehammer. Those are loot piles you could be cracking open. What the fuck? Interesting news, hot off the presses chat. A Baldur's Gate 2 remake is apparently in development, with the original co-lead designer returning. So, huh. I mean, I guess if you're a Baldur's Gate fan, maybe that'll be cool. You gotta keep in mind, it's not gonna be Larian working on it, right? The devs behind BG3, so it might not be the same. But a remake, I'm like, okay, that's interesting. I didn't even finish Baldur's Gate 2. Or Baldur's Gate 3. I don't even know how many hours. Not that many. Like 30 maybe? Definitely need to keep playing it. Yeah, it's been over a year since I played it. 11.9 hours. Not many. They already did a remaster of it? Well, it says a remake. At least that's what the article says, so who knows? Ooh, new Jet Set Radio trailer leak. Or a snippet of it. Interesting. I'm not gonna watch that on stream. Although there's apparently a leaker talking about Star Wars Eclipse being far along in development. Interesting. I'll believe it when I see it. Granted, to be fair, they've had like what, 5 years at this point? Star Wars Eclipse. When was that announced? Yeah, Game Awards December 9th, 2021. So yeah, it's been 4.5 years. That's pretty close. Listen, I'll believe when I see it. She gonna go try and wash that fucking hole, like the bulletproof vest has a hole in it? Like, dude, what are you doing? Not done yet. Interesting. She's added another one to this one. I don't trust her not to burn all these. I can eat this one right here. Got it. Now she's rushing back to the washer. Oh, is that one a finished one on the table? It is. Look at that. Cooked. Let's get this one out of here. Oh, she's got it. She's got it. She ran. She sprinted here to fucking grab that one, but sometimes she burns other ones. Huh. Boop, another one on the table. Okay, you know what? She's heading back to laundry now. Damn, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. The fact that the AI actually keeps track of that sometimes. You so sleepy? We're trying to go to sleep. We're trying. But I don't want her burning this one. She didn't burn the other one, but I don't know about she's not burning this one, you know? Now look at, she's going in here to start mopping up now too. Meanwhile, says you're gonna have to run across the whole place to get that. See if it changes. Here we go. Whoop, there she goes. She's sprinting. Can she make it? I mean, it's going to be. She'll be fine. Eow. She's out of breath because she's sprinting across the whole damn bunker. Meanwhile, I'm just watching. I'm like, yep. Look at that. She turned it off and everything. Okay. I'm going to take one of these and put it in the freezer just because I don't trust it not to potentially go bad or go stale. Let's put it in the fridge. Alright, Bedge. Actually, let's fill the water canteen first. And we're good. I'm gonna get this hallway lit up. Let's take care of that right now. I know I got some lamps around somewhere. There we go. We'll do just this one for now. Excuse me. we go. Don't call your daughter bitch. Well, she's not my daughter. She's the doctor who saved us. Relation beyond that? Unknown.
Rise at my call and fear not the shadows. I shall be your guide, and the hidden shall be revealed.
Battery-powered lamps? What battery-powered lamps are you talking about? There's no battery-powered lamps in this shit that I'm aware of. Like, these are connected to the grid. Those aren't battery-powered. The lamp you just placed, that's not battery-powered, my dude. There's no battery. It has a light bulb in it. That's not battery-powered. It works off the generator just like everything else. And I'm aware it goes off in the power. They don't come back on. You gotta fix them. That's whatever. I would much rather have these and have like, oh, the generator went out. I have to flip a switch. I'd much rather do that than keep wasting bulbs by putting them back into the fixtures that keep getting fucking destroyed. What? What's running? Oh, is backup running right now? Oh, backup is, wait. Power. Backup. I guess backup is running, huh? Okay. Huh, I don't recall swapping that and not forgetting, but I guess I did. But yeah, they're not battery powered. But yes, I'm aware. I've had the generator kill off before, and that's just not a big deal. But you gotta realize, like, every time there's an earthquake, it just straight up kills bulbs. So I'd rather have a lamp go out because of a generator thing, and then have to remember to flip it back on, versus just, you know, straight up losing bulbs every time I replace them. Because if I were to take the bulbs out of these lamps and replace them, they die pretty quickly because earthquakes happen all the damn time. So fuck that noise. I'm good. Alright, backup's still good. We gotta juice up the backup with some gas, but also some coolant, etc. How's the mod? What, ARK? ARK's cool. ARK's very cool. It's very in-depth. There's a lot of shit to learn, though. Gonna be a lot of trial and error, for sure. Ah, fuck, that's the wrong one. Okay. Well, a little bit of soup for breakfast, and then I get back out there and we'll keep working. We're all fresh energy-wise. Shetty's good. Guns top. We should be chilling. Soup for breakfast here. Not bad. That back on the countertop so she don't get mad. Alright, let's go hunt down my helmet. Notice remove battery under the lamp. I do not see that. I do see that. That's weird. Never noticed that. I'm not gonna remove the battery off of that. I think it's because it's probably going off of this shit. It's definitely got some weirdness going on, but still not gonna fuck with those. They're still running off the grid. I don't know why I stuck it there. Okay. Yeah, the generator going off is pretty rare, but it does happen. It's usually due to the computer glitch, right? Which it takes probably a couple weeks for the first one of those to actually happen. I feel like it's a timed thing, but I'm not 100%. Well, that's one thing about not having a door up here, you know? No chance to be surprised. But it also means they can flood right in. So, you know, not the best thing. Alright, let's get this thing topped up. I'm only saying the lamps will run even when the generator's off, because they're running on the battery. Oh. I don't know about that. I mean, swear I've had to turn them back on before. Maybe that was because of a update to the mod or the game, though. That could be it. So maybe it didn't save the lantern state or lamp state of on or off. But I feel like I've had the power go out, and I feel like those lamps go off at that point. It's been a hot minute, so I can't really like 100% verify that, but I've been dealing with lamps for the majority of my playthroughs. I learned pretty early on that the bulbs are not worth replacing. I'm not so sure about that one. But I actually do think that what I'm thinking of is an update either to the base game or to the mod. That will potentially reset the lamp state to off. So I definitely remember having to flip them back on quite a few times. Does anyone know where to find the 8 papers in Secret Lab? Don't ask questions about that, because I haven't gotten that far. I don't want no spoilers. But if I were to hazard a guess, look around for the blue collectibles. Most of like the story stuff, at least the. Oh, actually, sorry. You mean 8? Oh, no, you said Secret Lab. Sorry. No, I got it right. If you think about the beginning of the bunker, though, all the books and whatnot around that are highlighted once you get close. So presumably should be the same thing. I don't know. I haven't been to Secret Lab yet, so I don't want spoilers, mate. I'm gonna try and get there eventually. We're gonna go out to, like, today we are gonna go out eventually. Not to the Secret Lab, though. I have other stuff to do. We're trying to find some engine parts. Good luck with that. To get the generators topped up. They don't really need to. That's like 60%, so we'll probably do a little more searching and then eventually fuck off to Falls Lake, because we have the quest up here. But we haven't gotten the quest for the Secret Lab yet. Actually, it's going to be like over here more than anything, but yeah. But yeah, we're going to do the Falls Lake and then Ekron's shit today, I believe. That is our current plan of action. Now, is this it right here? Am I off by 1 or 2? I'm off by a little bit, I think. But yeah, I haven't been to the Secret Lab yet in ARK. Done in week 1. Oh, yeah, look, listen, I know there's a lot after me. There's no way there's that many right there. That has to be another fucking spawn, man. Bro, there's no way they're all... God, it's so fucking annoying. I know I left quite a few behind, but they wouldn't have clumped up like that, I don't think. They would have, anything's been spread out. This machete is getting brutalized. We gotta find some other weapons to use. There's my helmet. No, it's all good, friends. Don't worry about it, dude. I think these special colored bulbs die. I don't think the special colored bulbs die. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really willing to look that up. I feel like I've put some red ones in eventually at one time or another, but... It's kind of just all a pain in the ass to me. Oh, that rock has like a big collision box, so it was gonna fuck with me. I'm worried about some of these bandits being on the surface now, because I definitely heard a bunch of claw marks and like someone getting ripped to shreds as I was on the retreat before. I don't want to lose the loot out, you know? They were probably one house over, or they went down to the basement and got them. Okay, we gotta be getting close, right? If there's just so many bodies over here from me. I don't remember where exactly it was at. Use the floodlights and a lot of the ambient lighting. I've never had one out before. Floodlights are good, man. Love them. What I want is a mod that lets me like set up extension cables, you know, for floodlights specifically. I want to be able to flip them on and off from like a huge distance, you know. Oh, mask went out. Okay, it's got to be close, right? There it is right there. So this is where there's going to be a dead guy, probably. This basement might be loaded with fuckheads. How the fuck am I supposed to continue in here? Alright, well, let's take the suit, I guess. That. And hot sauce and garlic. Some ketchup, some mayo. She's gonna like all that. She loves that stuff. These cans are nice too. Let's toss those on the ground. Batteries are good. Toss all this on the ground. Problem is I can't reach the other one, so we can't pick this thing up. I could jump over. Oh, we can walk right through that. Ah, snazzy. Leather gloves, boots, they got holes in them. Got a mask with a filter. Ooh, metal baseball bat with blade. Yeah. Water bag. I mean, I don't think we need the water bag. We have a canteen, right? I think I'm okay with the canteen. Maybe we'll put that in the car or something. I don't know. Somebody. In there? They're in there. Oh my god. That's scary. How many are in there? Is it just one? I guess on this side now we could just chuck all this stuff off and then get in there the normal way. Five more gas cans. That's crazy. That too. I don't know where the other guys were, because I thought there's 3 out here. Thought there were 3. I remember hearing somebody screaming though, so maybe they got inside and got him, because this is one guy outside here, right? Yeah, 357. Boots, a little bag here, some gloves. Ooh, baseball bat with bolts. I like that. Like crowbar. We'll drop it off on the ground so we can actually save those if we need them, but I don't think we need them at this time. Hey, there's 2 out here. Ah, it's ruined. Damn it. I was like, yes, another machete. No. Sag. Ruined. So it's, yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, right? Because 1, 2 and they're out there, then 3 and 4 here. So, no luck on the other shit, I guess. That means there actually could be another filter or 2 out yonder on the ground. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a pretty fucked up one. I don't think I'm going to bother with that one. Okay. Could still use a hose if we find one, chat. So, you know, I know I go through a lot of stuff very quickly, but if you see a rubber hose, please light the beacon of Gondor. Backseat this shit out of me in that case, because I need the hose, because we can get an extra 30-something liters out of my, whatchamacallit. Is that the guy they're gonna eat? Wait, turn. My blade! No! Man, that thing broke like instantly. Jesus. Okay. Let's get in there, I guess. Batteries, we'll grab those, I guess, too. Another one, really? Wrong weapon. Okay, anybody got anything cool in here? Probably not. Oop, I saw an axe. And a cleaver. Okay, we can start leveling up axes. I'm okay with this. A lot of filters here. Love me some filters. Or gas, a lot of gas cans. Holy fuck. We have to bring the car down here for these. There's so many. Let's see, 4, and then there's 3 and 2, I think, right? That's 9? Am I crazy? That's a lot of fucking... Ugh. I don't know if I want to write... That's... listen, we need it all back at base, obviously, right? But, damn. Yeah, we have to bring the car down here, I think. That's just too much for me to haul back on my own. That's gonna be like a ton of different fucking trips I just don't want to deal with, you know? Yeah. Alright. Duly noted. Let's go get the car, I guess. Sadly, though, these guys also did not have the engine parts we're looking for. Or any guns or M16s, etc., so... Bit of a bummer. That's what a generator does. Does give power to use lights all a long way off, no? Huh? Generator has, like a 20-something tile range. It's not that crazy. I want a little more than that. Then I don't want to have to daisy chain generators together. That's stupid. Extension cord should have you be able to reach beyond it. But, because, like, again, a generator in the house will power up, like, this whole area, right? So it might catch a little bit in the next house over, maybe the whole house over, you know? Depending on where you place it. But if I want to have floodlight here, here, and here, and here, if it's outside the radius, you're fucked, right? So a cable that leads to them, that'd be cool, right? I still think that's a good mod. Extension cable mod, I think we really need that. Did I get the house right? I think I actually got the house right. I think that'd be good because I want to be able to turn lights on and off easily as well at a distance. I want switches because light switches work for the room you're in, right? Or you have to flip the switch manually on the thing. And I don't want to have to run out to every fucking floodlight, you know? I want to be able to have like one button I can press my base that flips on like the whole compound, you know? That'd be sweet. Because like otherwise you can leave them out on like the perimeter at the edge of the radius of the generator, but you know, if you're going out to fight bandits or some shit, you know, or whatever, and you have to run out into the dark to hit the lights, it's kind of counterintuitive, no? I want to be able to see what's out there. So a switch for them back in your base would be pretty good. What up, Dex? Any basements? No good ones. We've had a couple. I've already got like the fuel truck and the SUV already taken care of, etc. We're looking for engine parts right now and like ammo for M16s and shit, you know. So yeah, because we have some in the base engine part wise to repair, but we don't have a ton. So I would like to get some more. Because we got unlucky with this run. This run was obviously started yesterday, so at the beginning, so you can catch up if you wanted to. But we all the gear that's normally in the school up in Rosewood, where all the bandits are over here, all the loot in there was normal school loot, which is pretty blah. It didn't have all the supplies and shit they should have had. Pretty disappointing. We drop everything off first? We should drop everything off first. Make it a little bit easier for our shit. So yeah, kind of disappointed with that. Because usually there's going to be a ton of M16 mags and ammo in there. And just fresh M16s. Plus a bunch of like coolant and lubricant for the generators. Tons of gas alone. Just tons of supplies in general. And we got none of that. So yeah, bit of a letdown. So that's why we're having to do local checks. We're gonna probably go for another little bit here. We'll see. I'll probably end up swooping down and checking all this, and hopefully I'll get what I need within here. If we find another basement or two, that's hopefully has what we need. If not, we might just say fuck it and just send it. Because we gotta go up to Falls Lake today, so that's the plan for now.
Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Alright. Yeah, this one's fucked. Okay, let's dump out all of the poison shit. We did get some new melee. Do we have like any long two-handed blunt? We didn't get any of those. We got some axe though. We actually have a decent amount of axe skill, so the axe could work out. Baseball bat with bolts is gonna be pretty shit though, sadly. Keep fat fingering all the wrong buttons right now. But that's considered an axe, plus the cleaver is an axe too. And we also got a wood axe, so... Ooh, that's not really working, is it? Alright, let's get those out of there. Hatchet. Yeah. Big plans today on Zomboid. I just went over them like a minute ago. Just roll back the VOD. But yes, we are going to be going out and doing stuff eventually. Right now we're doing local checks for supplies. But right now we're doing a drop-off. We got to go do a pickup in a second here for some gas. This fucking chair. If she didn't run it in a steel shell all the fucking time, we don't have to have this goddamn chair here. So, chat, y'all been watching anything good recently? I was gonna say lately and recently, but I couldn't figure it out, so then we end up tripping. Anybody watch anything good? I've got through a couple episodes of Spider Noir last night. I think I'm episode 5 or 6. Should be able to finish it today with the last 3, I think. But yeah, it's good still. It's good. It's cheesy, but it's good. Good noir, cheesy kind of. I don't know. It's just solid. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a big fan of Nick Cage, but yeah, it's good. It's good. Hasn't been let me down. Although I will say, there's one thing that was really fucking stupid in one of the episodes that I watched yesterday. I'm not gonna say what it was for spoilery reasons ish if you're planning on watching the show, but I'll just say if you've been watching it right now, you know what I'm talking about when I say I'll say like the window scene. I'm like, listen, that's just so fucking stupid. Like, how do you think that's a good idea? If you're wrong, you're dead. Stupid. Besides, that's been pretty good. Pretty good. Not earth-shattering. Not mind-blowing, but it's been good. Some good fun, you know? I think we're good. Do believe. We're not that tired. We should be able to make a run for all the whatchamacallit later too. Gas cans and all that shit. Still over encumbered. Just by a smidge, huh? Alright, throw that in there. Alright, this run we're taking the car out.
Stand by. In progress.
You know, I kind of want to do a regular Zomboid run in this bunker here. I'm gonna have to figure out tons of different mods to figure out like how to get generators on the surface to work down below. But I think that would be fun actually. But I'd have to get like a lot of mods that like make zombies a threat still here. Because after a while, eventually you're gonna get like an empty marked ridge, right? And then it's like, what's the point of having this crazy fortress if you have like no real need to defend it other than from bandits, you know? So we'd have to figure out a way to get like a wandering horde mod. I haven't really tested those out, so I don't know how they function. But I think that'd be cool. Because obviously the chopper's gonna be a threat, but the second you're in stores, it's like whatever, right? So, could have chopper on repeat, but the problem is chopper on repeat doesn't matter if there's no zombies out here, right? Which is the way we can set up so decon only happens when you activate it? Yeah, it'd be nice. Car, yes, we are taking the car. I completely forgot. I was yapping. Thank you. Messy. Yeah, we're on a gas run right now. Yeah, that's yeah, it'll be fine. We still gotta find a hose though. Keep your eyes open for that chat if you see it while we're out looting. Need that rubber hose. What? The fucking chair right there. It's so hard to see with this snow and this fucking radioactive fog, man. Bruh. You literally can't see it right here. And now we can see it. I swear to God. Fucking hate that shit. Okay, which side is it on? It's on this side, okay. Just slowly creep down the street, I guess. There's a chair. Trying to get you. We close yet? Not even. Another chair, of course. Motherfucker's just littering the road here. How did a chair get, like, out into the street and upright? That's what I want to know. Like, the chair should be tipped over, you know? A little bit too far. Is it this house or is it the one prior? This one right here. That door's open right there. Trying to figure out why it's in this street in the first place. I mean, somebody could be walking with it, you know? Trying to, like, beat zombies back with it, like a lion tamer type shit, you know? Anything to hold someone at bay, you know? Jesus. Motherfucker wandered down in here. I guess there's no reason to put it in the backpack, huh? I could just hold in the right hand altogether. Wheel's kind of fucked up there. Luckily we have a full set to replace it with in the bunker, probably, if I recall. Still, would be good to eye on those. In the meantime. But yeah, why there's chairs in the street? That's a great question. We can't answer that though. Right, it's full. Even though that's 4 pounds, huh? Okay. Alright. You know, the logical reason I think is people threw them at zombies as they ran away. Yep. Like I said, fighting them back with them, you know? The old lion tamer shtick. My character's freaking out. Is it the mask? Yep, it's the mask. Oh, we don't have room for it. Right, okay, that's fine. Where's that mask falling off at? Well, we've got gas for the rest of the playthrough, seemingly. So that's good, at least. Wish we would have got more supplies out of here. Machetes, engines, whatever, but... take what we can get. Alright. Nice and slow so we don't run into any fucking chairs. Like that guy right there. Dude's so stealthy. Holy shit. Man, we got a lot of gas now. Do we leave this one here? The, empty one? We got space, whatever. Do we really need that? No, we don't. We don't. Let's get that fucking out of there. Ugh, can't get into the fucking trunk. You bitch. That'll do it. Okay. Ooh. Start dragging all this shit out? That shouldn't be. My pistol. My canteen. I need those. Just a little bit, but I do need them. Oh man, 16 times 2, 320 liters, plus another 20 in the back of the car, 340. Damn, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. But my dude's exhausted, so we're gonna go take a nap. And tomorrow we continue again with the search for engine parts. Yeah, I think we'll do one more day. One more day of searching. Hopefully we find some shit. If we do, awesome. If we don't, well, whatever. You know, we'll head back out and... say head back out. We'll head out and go to Falls Lake finally and start that quest line. Hope they have some shit.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Do we think the garlic's ready, friendly? All right. Nope, just ready to harvest still. Okay. we'll leave it for now. Do not need 10 filters, that's for sure. Go dump these out. Six, five. Five's fine. Ooh. Okay. Well, drop this ship back off and then get some food and take a nap. How's the machete looking? Machete is not great. Probably have to transition to hatchet soon, or well, we should probably level up axes before we put the hatchet on our belt. So maybe we'll take those out tomorrow. At least put one of them in our backpack here. Okay. Well, hopefully no weird dreams. We'll see. Hopefully no intruders. We'll see. You know what? We got time. We're not that tired. Let's grab some of these tables and we'll get them positioned outside. Nope. The dryer here. Really? Nothing we care about. Wait, oh, she washed off a good vest. Does she fix the holes in them? No, I swear we've seen other ones that have holes in them. Huh. That is intriguing, though. Because I put a one that was in the trash can here that had a hole in it, right? And then I remember when she was cooking, I saw the icon pop up. I was like, oh, she's already locked onto that one needing to be washed. And it's not there anymore. I think she might fix holes in some of these vests. Intriguing. I don't know. I feel like she did. Whatever, we'll just drop this here for now. Nope, that's not. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Cool, but weird. Must have. Well, obviously she's the one who puts them there. I don't know why she grabbed a full vest, because I'm pretty sure, I know I got the back of mine ripped and I was like, oh, it's destroyed. So I tossed it in the trash can, and I guess she saw it's bloody, so she came out and she washed it and also fixed it. I don't know. Because I feel like a bunch of other armor pieces had holes that she grabbed, and I thought I chucked them away afterwards because we weren't able to. She didn't fix those up, like all the thigh and like wrist pieces and shit. But maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. So how are we going to get this last one here? I want to put this obviously in front of it, right? How do we rotate this away, though? Only rotate them inwards like that, because it pivots off the wrong point. Kind of annoying. There's no easy fix with this, huh? Because that light's there, it won't work. So, how do we fix this? We can move those over there, and then move that one to here. We flip it that way or that way. That's probably the play, I think. Huh? Oh, it's my backpack, no wonder. Okay, yeah, we'll do it this way. Then we'll grab this one. And this one will be like an airlock, essentially. We do like this, right? And now there's no way for the bad guys to get there. Obviously, pretend it's closed, and then we can just rotate this way out. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Okay, we have to put it right here. We put it in this block, and then we rotate it that way and that way. Okay, we were close. We were close. I just was off by one is all. The idea is sound, though. See, and now we can rotate it closed. Oh. Okay, maybe we can't rotate it closed. Maybe we do it, rotate it closed from over here. Ooh, actually, will I be able to rotate it closed from the inside? I might not be able to. If we can't do it from there, then we actually might not be able to. This might be a bust. Right, and then I should be able to walk over here, then hit rotate. See, no, see, I can close it while I'm out, but I don't need to get in there. Fuck. I guess we could just use this on its own. This is good enough of a barricade, right? I can just walk through in and out this way. They can't get through this. Unless, oh, yeah, they could drop over. Okay, we put this table over here instead, I think. Yeah, that'll work, right? Because then I can just walk out, I can just hit it, I can just flip it this way to get myself out. Yeah, no, that works. Good enough, right? Because now it's like I want to leave, we can just flip this. I can go, I'm home, I can just boop. Yeah, that'll work. They can still potentially drop over this, but they shouldn't be able to drop onto the table. Ooh. No, I can walk through those tiles. That's a little weird. I'm worried about that, but you know what? Let's just pretend. Let's pretend that's good enough, you know? Not too different from stitching people up. Well, you know, mending Kevlar is a bit different than stitching up a person.
Decontamination complete.
If it were regular clothing, sure, but she fixed a hole in a bulletproof vest. So, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Well, we should probably talk to her, see if she's got any insights on some quest and all that shit. Hello. Hey, hang on. I brought a corpse.
Good. I will continue my
Any updates on the research? Nope.
We need to understand why some of us remain uninfected. There are clear markers of exposure, but no full conversion.
Yep. Alright.
The organism was present, but it never took hold. Something prevented the transition entirely. I can confirm immunity, but I have no idea what caused it.
Alright. Head back out tomorrow again.
There are truths that will trouble your breath. What you will learn was hidden from you for mercy's sake. Now, walk on and seek redemption.
Falling? Yeah, falling. We go to the VHS store today. I don't know if that's really worthwhile, though. Alright, let's get some food. Zombie scraping a thing.
Stand by.
Unless that was her doing some shit. I heard some noises out here. No, I guess that was her eating some shit. Fucking weird ass noise.
Decontamination complete.
Nope. Oh, weird. Okay. What? Oh, I hear, motherfucker. I told you I heard a fucker. Oh, you're up here. I don't like being potentially trapped against a wall right here. We gotta push up higher. Ooh, God, he tried to get his fucking bite on me. It's just one so far. Hopefully there's... Oh, God, there's more. Do you see it, chat? Do you see it? There's yellow hazmat suit guys here. I didn't fight those guys. There's also black hazmat suit guys, which I thought I killed here, but I thought I grabbed all their suits. Unless this is the same... The black hazmats are the same one I fought, and this one has holes in it, which I wouldn't have grabbed. But I haven't fought any yellow hazmat suits on this run yet. Oh, this is scary. Yeah. Yep. Black hazmat suit with gear. Dude, two groups attacked at the same time and murdered each other. And then zombies came in and cleaned them up. This is fucking insane. See, this guy I've looted, right? There's no hazmat shit. But, like, yellow hazmat, dude, I am so fucking just... What the fuck? Seems like we put up the fucking tables just in time. Holy shit. Did they bug out? Is that what happened? I'm at a loss for words. That's creepy. Bro, two teams killed each other in this fucking hallway, dude, and I didn't hear it. I told you I heard some weird noises, but I didn't hear much. That's crazy. What up, Korax? We've just been looting the neighborhood, so you haven't missed too much today. Except for I just was about to head out and go looting again, and we found two groups that had just fucking fought each other. Okay, I'm VOD reviewing this. This is wild to me. Okay. Let's go back to when I marked about the audio. Okay, so I'm eating. Turn the audio way up here. Okay, we're gonna hear her eating, I think. No, you can hear stuff out there. Listen to the left speaker. I'm gonna turn up even more. Oh, my character in game is freaking out still. Is it this thing about to break? What's going on? There's more zombies still. Let's clean out this shit first, real quick. Oh. Whew, it's way too loud. Jesus. Oh my god, there's another group. There's another group. This guy's got the black fucking bulletproof vest as well, which is usually a different group than the fucking army vests and the black suits. How many fucking here? Dude, multiple. Look, there's... Oh my god, this is so sketchy. At a part of the entrance? Dude, I didn't do anything with this. Yeah, they brought friends. Okay, let's let the character quit freaking out. Panic, die down. Okay, there you go. We can pause that. Now I can watch the VOD. What the fuck? Okay, listen for the left headphone here. If you're obviously on your headphones. Right here. I just heard it once. See if we can keep hearing it. There it is again. I'm hearing scraping. Another one. And another one. It's the noises of zombies ripping up clothing. It's the fucking remaining dudes getting eaten alive by zombies. Zombies scraping. Okay, that's me. That's being very loud. I called it out though. Doing some shit. I heard some noises out here. Uh-huh. No, I guess I was heard. Nope, no. I was right. I told you I fucking heard something. I called that shit out. It sounds like noises of zombies going like when they rip some fucking clothing / flesh. One. There's a second one. Third one. Fourth one. Yep. That's crazy, dude. That's actually crazy here. So is that an event? I'm baffled. Did I miss it because I had the dream going on? I don't... That's so wild to me. Look at another hazmat at the top. What the fuck happened? My dude got like a full night's sleep and woke up with a nightmare of him falling from the sky. He actually leaves the base and there's like, we're gonna have to do a body count. Because that, nothing happened. I didn't like, yeah, that's crazy. There's no way that happened naturally. That has to be like a scripted event. right? Motion sensor cameras. We needed something. Like, I don't. That's. If that happened naturally on its own and it's not like a specific event, like a scripted event that Slayer's added, if that is not a scripted event and if it's just random events of like, hey, bandits can spawn randomly and attack you after a certain point in time, right? If that happened and they actually all fought each other, that's insanity to me. That's like incredible because it looks like there's multiple yellow suits, multiple yellow teams, multiple black suit teams too, and different types of black suit teams, which means there's potentially 3 different factions, multiple groups of 3 different factions. That's crazy. Did that truck? Oh yeah, no. There's a ton. I'm going to kill the zombie first. I want to make sure that we're good. Plan the property before we do anything. That's crazy. Where'd this guy go? There we go. He's running off. Get your ass back here, buddy. Yeah, I fought one group in the stairwell. One. Was that the Day 21 massacre? Did I miss it? Is that what, 10 or 11 days? I think that's legitimately the 11-day massacre. I think I legitimately forgot about the specific day. And I think it happened. No scripted? No, that one's scripted. That's the 11-day one. Day 11, day 21, or whatever, is when that happens. But we weren't awake for it. We were asleep, so they all just handled each other. Ooh, another katana. Oh, we are so juiced. Where's this backpack at? Load me up with this juicy goop. So that's one. Chat, I need y'all to keep count. Okay, 1, 2. Oh my god. This is incredible. Because I've had that happen before, but I died during it, right? It didn't happen this time. I didn't even fight it. We were asleep for the massacre. Was there's 2 by the truck? I don't think so. I think they're all out front. Because we know Emma can go out and like when she does like the other life-saving event, and they all get like massacred, but we weren't even awake and Emma didn't do shit. Yeah, so 1, 2. These are regulars. The 3rd right there. Yeah. This is crazy. Yeah, we don't care about that. Take the shotty though. So yeah, this is number 3, chat. I guess if none of them have holes in their hazmats, we could actually count that way as well. Oh, my mask is going out. Here, you can just hold that. Pretty fucked up shot, you don't care. 3. That this is well, I'm so this It's crazy that the day 11 event panned out on its own, because I've gone up here before and we fought and we got blasted, right? Because my shit wasn't on full auto. It's whatever. But the savior event happened, so I assumed Emma went up and just blasted them all, right? But that's not what happened this time, I don't think. We had 3. This is 4 right here. Yeah, he doesn't have a hazmat, so that's 4. This is 5 now. Gonna start just throwing shit off the body so we can actually have it looted later if we need to. Because my god, there's a lot of shit here. Oh boy, this I can't. Could this be Slayer's way to trigger the savior event? Well, the thing is, the savior event shouldn't have happened because I didn't die. The savior event should be like you have basically one freebie of like Emma shows up and saves your ass, right? We didn't have it happen. We had the dream happen basically at the same window when the day 11 event happens, right? So I think it played out this. I mean, the thing is, I don't know if you're supposed to die during the day 11 event because we made it past it before without issue, right? And then the most recent time we had it happen, I'm pretty sure I died to it. But again, at that point, it was your first death, the only death that you were allowed. So the savior event triggered, right? So then she shows up, bandages you, and then presumably, you know, massacre these guys. But we were just asleep this time, so I don't know. This is weird, man. This is real weird. Yeah, huh. So I guess we'll just start pulling suits. 6. This is legitimately crazy. 7. Zombie. 8. Pretty good shotty too, actually. I guess if we grab every hazmat suit, we don't really need to keep count at this point. But yeesh. Yeah, we got a bit too much shit, honestly. Like, I should be mostly just grabbing machetes and, like, M16 stuff, but, like, ooh, little tac rifle, too. Oh, boy. Another one. Yeah, we'll just drop all of our hazmats in like one room downstairs when we go to organize and shit. Make it easier on me. Fuck, dude. Be a ton of masks on the ground from these. Oh, these are the scuba guys, right? So they only have like one mask on the ground. Actually, I guess the masks are usually gonna be on the characters as well. Jeez Louise, dude. Don't mind me, just gonna spend 5 hours looting some shit. Okay, we do not need all these masks. This is a good one. Empty, 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 empty. Toss the empties onto a dude's. You know what? AoE loot. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, make this easier on myself. I get that machete. Okay. Yeah, wow. This is just... What up, Rowdy? How's it going? Well, you wanted some M16s and Jetties? I did. We didn't get the engine parts we need, though. So we still need to check for those, but... Yeah, gear-wise, we're kind of chilling. I don't know. We'll see how many 16s we get total out of all of it, right? We might not get nearly enough. Jetties, though, yeah, no issues there anymore. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna drop all of the suits on the ground here. Assuming she doesn't show up and start fucking... Oh, she's gonna show up and start fucking with shit. We're gonna have to put them in here, past the chair. Actually, we can't even pick up the chair yet, so we have to drop a backpack off, I think. Ah, she got some salads out. Cool, thank you. How heavy is this chair? It's only 10 pounds. Should be only 10 pounds, right? 7.5. That's not bad. I can deal with that. Okay, so this backpack will be not what we're looking for. Oh shit, she's coming. No, 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 stop, bitch. Can't grab it. Okay, she's... God, as long as she doesn't grab anything else. My chair down? Put my chair down. I don't trust her to fucking not fuck with my shit. She's grabbing the yellows as well. I don't know why she's grabbing the yellows. They're not dirty. I guess there's an amount of dirt. Whatever. Just gotta remember to grab the 3 from the other's room. Yeah, she's trying. She's gonna get stuck. See, this is the problem. She's gonna try and wash all these things, so I guess we should be taking them all down there so that she can quit fucking freaking out right now. We'll drop off everything but the suits, I guess. Oh, we still have a mask on. I'm a dingus. I do like the black vest, though. I'm gonna put this one on. I think these are mine. I don't think I want to drop one of these off. 7's good. Oh, those aren't mine. Sorry, this is my backpack. This is my extra backpack. Yeah, okay. 16, yikes. Definitely feel like going back up the surface and grabbing that nice double locker from that first basement. Be a terrible grab. Okay, so food and medical. Honestly, she's gonna wash the bulletproof vest anyways. I might as well take it over there with her. Rifle. Put the rifle on top. Might want to keep that in the car. What did she do after she washed them? She leaves them in the dryer. So I gotta go collect them. I have a theory she actually repairs some stuff as well. I'm not sure if that's a bug or intended. But I feel like earlier I got my back ripped open, the back of my vest. Got ripped open, didn't get through my suit, so we're good. But I chucked it in a trash can in the medical room here, right? And then later I found a brand new one, washed up and everything in the dryer, and that one was gone. So I think she went for and grabbed it, because I saw her, I dropped it off, then went for food, and then I saw her in here cooking it, and then the icon popped up and she disappeared. So she went to go clean it. I'm like, oh, she's going to go clean a broken vest. I don't care, right? But I got there, and suddenly it's fixed. So I think she may actually fix up some broken stuff, which is interesting. I don't know how she's mending Kevlar or fucking armor plates, you know? But I think she did. So, whatever, I guess. I need all these filters, but oh well. Let's put them in here. Looks like 4219 drop. Yeah, it's mostly just fixes. Which hopefully means there is no 4220 and it's instead 42 stable. And she grabbed all those suits. There's the hazmats, okay. Guess we'll put them in the washer. None of these have, I mean, yeah, none of these are dirty. Guess we'll just throw them all in there. He's not freaking out about those. Care, seemingly, that's good. Okay. Still, 11 suits so far. It's a lot of dead dudes. That's a lot of dead dudes, mate. How's everyone feeling? It's you know, it's going. It's going. I can't say no issues. We had the school this time spawn no gear, so that sucks. Well, you know, no mod gear. It spawned normal school loot, which is useless because it's supposed to be an underground base for a bunch of bandits that killed the other two of the other, you know, people who lived here when they're on like a supply run. And as a result, you got to go get vengeance, and you find a car there. So we got the car and we're fine. But you also usually find a ton of supplies there, and I mean a ton of supplies. So that didn't happen this time, which is a little bummer. So we're still on the lookout for more engine parts. The engine parts we can use to then fix up the generators and keep them maintained. Also, there's going to be some fluids like coolant and shit that's needed for the generators at that school, and that wasn't there obviously, so we're a little fucked on that one too. But we had a dream, the old falling from the sky dream. And we wake up, and I forgot the day 11 event had happened. Day 11 is like a big rush from a bunch of fucking yellow hazmat suits dudes. But I didn't go out and do anything, and neither did Emma because it's all locked down, probably. So somehow, the headcanon event is some shit went down in the form of multiple bandit groups showed up at the same time with hazmats and shit and just killed each other. So now I'm sitting here looting their hallway with all their corpses, and it's been like a big effort to deal with all this shit. Look at it, it's just like I killed one bandit group in the stairways and a handful of zombies, and that's it. I had to kill a handful of zombies on the way out this time, obviously, but I didn't kill any of these guys other than like a handful of zombies. So yeah, you know, stuff happened. I'll just say. It's a little fucked up around here. Grab that machete. Gas masks are all donezo. 16, that's pretty good. Hack rifle, it's got a +2 on it. Honestly, I don't think we have any fully brand new ARs, so we're gonna grab every AR we can grab so we can try and repair them into each other. But yeah, needless to say, shit's fucked. No, the pierogies are rotten. Those bastards. All right. Unruined for sure. I mean, we're alive. We're fine. We have a car that's basically should be pristine unless they shot it. Some wheels were kind of fucked up a little bit, but we can swap those out. So, today the plan is keep checking. I want to get a full day of checking the remaining neighborhood because this is what we're looking at so far for the map, right? We've checked all this today, and then we got some of this going. Maybe that was yesterday. We've done all this though. We found another one right here, which had a bunch of gas. So we have gas galore, but we just need engine parts for the generator. So I'm hoping to find some here. We don't really need it. We're keeping it relatively good on the lubricant and coolant, so it shouldn't be breaking at a faster rate. But I would rather be safe than sorry, because there's a handful in the bunker, which I could top it off with, but there's not many. So I'd like to get a handful more if we can. So we're going to keep searching, but I want to get like another full day. If we don't get all these done, it's whatever. I just want to get another full, like, in-game day of searching, and then we're going to head out to Falls Lake, because we have the quest for going up here to the church, which we've done before. And then we drove out this way afterwards, but the problem is we didn't have a sledgehammer at that time. At least not in the car with me. So this time, that is the plan, is to make sure we have that, and then we can actually figure out and actually see some new event stuff as a result of that. But yeah, that's kind of the situation as it sits here. We're just loot whoring all the things currently. But yeah, there was a firefight. There was a epic firefight, and we were just asleep through it all, having a nightmare about falling from the sky. So, well, you know, that's how it goes, I guess, for now. Alright, anything in these backpacks? No. The answer looks like it's a big no. Bunch of bottles of alcohol. We can make mollies out of this if we really need. I want these rifles. Toss that on the ground. Toss that on the ground. Grab these flashlights for the batteries. Let that go. What a cluster. Yeah, but the pierogies, I know, man, I know. Pierogies would have been good. Not today, though. Yeah, that looks all stuff I can waste here. This group, we start again from the top. It's empty, that's okay. That's a good 16. That's a really good 16. 4x? No, it's 2. Okay. What? Did it not do any of the things I just told it to do? Motherfucker. It didn't. Go again. There's no way we're gonna need more fucking armor. There's just no way. Ah, too full for all that. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, that's all of it. Damn. We drag these bodies up. I think we'll be okay. I don't think they actually irradiate me as I go through the airlock. Very official, very efficient airlock That is 2 folding tables. Now we pivot around.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Chat, anybody hopping into 76 tomorrow with the update? Curious if anybody's actually excited for that or not. Looks like it's an okay update if you're, you know, a 76 enjoyer. With all the 4-star stuff to hunt down. Damn. So, all told, 17 motherfuckers up there. That's... Damn. That's a lot of shit. That's a lot of shit, mate. Is it gonna run its own cycle? Hopefully. Man, that thing's loud. You can hear that fucking wash machine from like a mile away. Did I not bring any vests out of there? I don't think I did. A lot of extra pistol mags though. We definitely need another ammo locker at this point. I guess we could just move, because this one's basically full, right? So we can't really push. I mean, we could try and push the pistols over there. Yeah, we can't. Hmm. Hmm. Guess we could grab these 2 pistols out. I'm on the top for now, just to get them out of here. Okay. 16s. Let's pile all the 16s in here so we can repair them in a little bit. I want to get them as tip-top as we can. So, is that my mask? What do I have? I have 2 masks here. This one's basically crisp. Let's just toss that in there, and then we'll use this good one. Drop those off. Got another rifle. Looks pretty nice. Durability on those guys, that's the real question. We'll have a 16, so I just don't really need these rifles anymore, do we? Should probably grab a 2x off one of them, but eh. So we came out with 5 new rifles. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. 11 machetes, 2 katanas. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, now are any of these 16s actually worth using on their own? That's the real question now. I can put this backpack. The backpacks, I don't even have in hand. So, collectively now, here's all the guns. Okay, a lot of busted ones. This one's okay. Let's see if we can get this guy topped up to start with. Okay, repair. Requires another one. Also requires aiming 5. Ooh, yikes. Well, that's not happening. I guess it is our best one, so I guess I should load it up. We'll load it up another time. We'll actually gotta take it out and use it. My dude's tired. It's 8 o'clock. Let's go get not depressed, get some food in me, and then in the morning we'll head out and we will continue the search for stuff and or things. And by stuff or things, I mean the fucking whatchamacallit. Engine parts. How's my main shetty looking? Is it pretty crispy? It's pretty crispy. Okay, we can wear this one out first. Alright. Don't need to go in there again for a bit. Alright, let's leave the salad there. We'll make ourselves a nice big bowl of soup. Actually, we have some in here already. We have the it's whatever's in here in the morning, and then we'll have the salad for now. That'll work out. Okay. Veg. Well, let's actually read some comics real quick here. So my dude's real sad, like. We'll read a book instead. What up, Bad Wolf? How's it going? What up, Jage? How's it going? Hope everyone's having a good Monday and a good start to your week here. So far, you know, this isn't the best run, but it's a pretty good run. Knock on wood, you know? It's a good start to the month. Let's hope we don't botch it. Or, you know, RNGesus doesn't strike me down, as it always does. Creepy dream.
Human, there are truths that will trouble your breath. What you will learn was hidden from you for mercy's sake. Now, walk on and seek redemption.
Okay. It's barely 10 a.m. on Monday, and I've already been the DMV to try and renew my license, only to find out I don't have enough documents to prove where I live where I live. Classic Monday. Oof. Let's get some breakfast. Grab some soup. Get it warmed up.
Stand by. Contamination in progress.
Alright. To the surface. Past the absolute clusterfuck that is my hallway here. Let's do a car check, make sure I didn't get hit by any stray bullets. Nope. Untouched. Okie dokie. Oh, I see you there, bud. Sir, this is private property. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Sir? Sir? Sir, quit resisting! You heard me, Chad. I warned him. He's reaching. See, Squishy's got it. Alright. Continuing on. Hey, only negative 14 today. That's pretty warm. So, we've gotten the gas from that other area figured out. I could go get that shelving. I think it's like right in the first one, right? Isn't that, didn't I check the first one? There was like a gun thing here? I think I'll get that out right now. Take that back. So I do want more storage for my armory here. No. Not the right room, I guess. Where were they at? They were here or over here? I think they were over here. Because this is the recent one we checked today. So it would have been the second one. Oh, no. It's the school one we hit. Haha. There she blows. Jesus Christ! Oh, we just dropped from the rooftop on my ass. Not cool, dude. Okay, you know what? The other backpack would not be a bad idea to have, too. A lot of stuff we don't care about here. Yeah, flashlight's not bad, I guess. Oh boy, 111 pounds? Oh, it's called all the radios, right? Okay, grab me that backpack. Now we grab this guy. Only 20 pounds? That's not bad. Punk. Oh. There's multiple of them. Oh. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Kind of. They double stacked up, huh? So let's equip that in the secondary, and then we'll pick this one up too. There we go. I guess it makes sense why there's always 2 of them to loot. I just thought there was usually like an upper and a lower cabinet, but I guess it's been a hot minute since I've looted those, since I have an actual gun store. Alright then. Chat, less than a week now. New game announcements and whatnot are around the corner. Hopefully we get some good news. I haven't got any confirmation I've actually got a co-streamer slot for the PC Games show. But yeah, you know, might be some good news. Might be some good news, hopefully. We need a goddamn date for Zero Company. That's all I really want. Any new Star Wars game announcements that are actually worthwhile? Sweet, you know? I don't care about all these mobile game shenanigans. I want real games. I mean, mobile games are gaming, but you know what I mean, chat, right? You know what I mean. I think it's a little too early to get any Cyberpunk 2 news. They're working on it, obviously, but I think it's just too early for that stuff. And I think Cyberpunk knows better at this point than, or Cyberpunk, CD Projekt Red at this point knows better than announcing that shit early. Because I think, what, didn't they announce Cyberpunk like 11 years or something like that before the first one came out? Like 7 years, 8 years? Like an obscene amount of time. Imagine they overhyped too? Huh? What, for Cyberpunk? Nah. Like, between release and that, it was a good chunk. Let me look this up. I'm gonna look this up next. I'm actually curious. The time between the initial trailer and that was, like, insane. "13 years ago." Yeah. Let's see if they actually have a CD Projekt Red, because there's one on GameSpot for 13 years ago. Let's look at the oldest one from there. Yeah, 13 years ago. Yeah, January 10th, 2013. That's when this trailer dropped. You remember this one? With the lady with the fucking crazy arms and shit? That one's 13 years ago. So, now granted, Cyberpunk has been out a little bit. If we were to look at the actual release date on that, it's going to be like 4 or 5 years ago. But it was still like a 7 or 8 year time difference between that and like release, right? Let's see. Where's Cyberpunk? Or page. Yeah, 2020. December 9th, 2020 is when it came out. And this trailer was 2013. January 2013. So it was a 7 years. Almost 8 years. Yeah, I would hope they would know better at this point than to tease that shit so far in advance. But yeah, I don't know. Who knows? It would be cool if they're close, though. I know they've been working on it for a little bit. I just think it's a little too early. Because since I think they've opened up other studios for CD Projekt at this point, right? I think there's an America studio that has like a lot of people. I think they're working on Cyberpunk 2. Because the main studio in, I don't know, Sweden or wherever it is, Poland, I think, they're working on, I think, Witcher 4 still, right? Which is probably still quite a ways away. They have like a fuck ton of different projects they're working on right now, so it's possible. Because I think they're also transitioning away from Red Engine. Red Engine's what they use for Cyberpunk. I think they're going to Unreal this time. Maybe like a hybrid kind of setup.
Structural integrity hazard detected.
God.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
13 years ago. I mean, yeah, you know, that's the thing, right? That's one of my big gripes about gaming still is learning about shit or being teased about it so far in advance, because some stuff gets canceled. Like, shit gets canceled all the fucking time, and I hate it. I would rather not know about it at all than know about it and then that we didn't get it, you know? Like, we only just found out in the last, what, month or two from an interview, I think, with James Olin, that BioWare was gonna, at one point, reboot SWTOR, and that's why I started streaming with SWTOR, right? You know, I enjoyed the game a lot, but it is still not what I wanted. I wanted Galaxies. I wanted, you know, something else, you know? Not a, you know, linear theme park MMO, which is sparse on the MMO parts, but good on, you know, storytelling, but because it's BioWare, but still, you know. And to find out recently that we could have had a whole different thing, disappointing, but at least I didn't know about it at the time. Because she's cooking. If I had known about it at the time, I would have been really fucking pissed. Shit. Need a hammer. Okay, fine. I'll go get a fucking hammer. I'd rather wait till we can get a gameplay trailer rather than... Yeah, exactly. That's another thing as well. Cinematic, because that's what was there with the Cyberpunk trailer, is it was a teaser. There was no gameplay. We didn't get gameplay for quite a long time. I had it open a little bit ago. What was it? Was it E3, I think? Let's pull back up. Boom. Pull back here. Go to search feed. Let's type in Cyberpunk first trailer. And I'm pretty sure it said it was an E3, yeah, an E3 trailer. Was this the one with the Keanu Reeves? I think this was. Did we see Keanu Reeves in this? Maybe we didn't. Actually, no, we don't even see... Well, we see gameplay, kind of. Because this is from 2018, so this is still a year and a half out from release, right? So that's this trailer, right? Which just shows, like, the whole, you know, subway and shit, then the city. But we actually don't even get actual gameplay with this. It is in-game, at least, you know? But yeah, you know, like, at least that's a little more representative of what the actual game ends up being. It's fairly representative because that's like, what, year and a half out? They pretty much got locked in. But the initial teaser is like, yeah, no, not really. It's very much just a stylized announcement trailer, you know? Alright, got the hammer. We can put the stuff down now. Yeah, I think I'm going to start making a list of, like, stuff I kind of think we'll see, stuff I really want to see, and stuff that's, like, so crazy, but it would be sick to see. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Hopefully we get some shit that's worthwhile, though. Oh, the shotgun got moved up. That's funny. I'll leave that there. We gotta unequip this guy. Beautiful. Look at this place. It's coming together nicely. I got the chair. We get slapped down again. Alright. Let's rest up. Then head back to the surface. Not rest up out here, though. Hopefully she doesn't burn any food. Don't want her wasting any of the goods, you know? Now, mixtapes. There's a movie. Yeah, I don't know. I think we should be getting Wolverine. If you're not aware, chat, I think it's Insomniac Games who did, like, all the Spider-Man games, which were pretty big for PlayStation. I think you can get, I don't know if you can get 2 on PC, but you can definitely get the 1 and then Miles Morales, like, DLC or the standalone game. Let's type in Spider-Man, see what we get. Oh yeah, you can get 2 on PC. I'm not going to be getting 3rd or whatever. Probably not going to get Wolverine on PC, but, Pretty sure that's Insomniac, right? Let's actually check. Is that Insomniac? Yes, it's Insomniac. So Insomniac's working on a Wolverine game, and if you know any of the Spider-Man games, they're very well received. So them working on a Wolverine game, that's pretty cool. But I didn't really care about the Spider-Man games. I still haven't played them. I do kind of want to eventually, but the fact that they still haven't dropped price yet, it's like, not touching those. But yeah, people are gonna be excited for the Wolverine game, for sure. So that'll be cool. I'm pretty sure that they've confirmed that at a minimum. I saw a leak. Man, the leaks are getting crazier and crazier every day, chat. Look at this shit that I saw on the leak subreddit. Let me see if I can find it here. Where is it at? Control F menu. Is it not? Yeah. This is the leaks we're getting now. These are the leaks we're getting. Someone's leaking. This is clearly like someone in the back room. They're leaking the menu of like stuff they're gonna be serving at like the State of Play like in-person event. Like because they're doing like Alamo Draft House, I guess. Like you can like go to these theaters to like watch it, I guess. So this is someone at Alamo Draft House be like, hey, here you go. I wonder what's gonna be shown at the fucking showcase, guys. It's pretty funny. I think it's a little weird that you're having like a viewing of a preview event at a fucking movie theater / draft house, you know, but whatever, you know. Elder Scrolls fans know what waiting is, bro. You're preaching to the choir here, man. I love Elder Scrolls. Fallout's better, but I do love Elder Scrolls still, almost as much. And the thing is, Fallout, at least we've been having, you know, stuff to play, you know, in the form of 76. I know the 76 isn't for everybody. I guess we did get the Oblivion remaster last year, so we did get that. But yeah, we've also had, like, you know, Fallout London, very huge mod, you know, obviously not official, but again, big mod project actually coming out and being good. There hasn't been a lot of that for Elder Scrolls. Like, a lot of that's in progress still with Skywind or Skyblivion and shit, and it's just, like, still not out yet. We're not seeing Elder Scrolls 7 this year. We're not, or 6. Sorry. Jumping ahead of myself. I hope we do. I don't think we will. I just feel like the realist in me is just like, we're not seeing that this year. It'd be cool. I'd love it. It's just, and it's not too soon. It's been almost 15 years at this point. I can't believe it's been almost 15 years since the last Elder Scrolls. Love Bethesda. Love Bethesda, but yeah. Based off of like comments from Todd and whatnot, I think we still aren't going to see it for a bit. I still think we aren't. It'd be cool though. Now, granted, Todd's a sneaky one. He's a sneaky little hobbits. I mean, we saw the Oblivion remaster last year, you know, just kind of shadow dropped. And we know he doesn't like big marketing pushes, so it's possible he's lying through his teeth for so many different interviews and all these comments and shit. But, I don't know. I don't think we're seeing it this year, much less at E3. I hope we see something cool out of Bethesda in general, though. I don't know if we're going to, though. This is not me having insider information, by the way. This is me just being a gamer. I am privy to nothing. I'm also not under NDA for anything, though, either. The last thing Bethesda showed me was last week. They showed me a little preview of the Infestations update. It drops tomorrow, but that wasn't like embargoed or anything like they did for the old Starfield stuff. So yeah, I can yap about that. Plus, they've already had that up on PTS, so it's not like that's really hidden as well. But that's 76, you know. When it comes to new Fallouts or remaster of 3 or fucking 6, we got nothing to go off of. Is my mask about to go on? What's going on here? Oh, okay. Just a little panic from that shit. See a zombie in there, but whatever. Okay, so this is all done here. Let's head over here. So we gotta go diagonal at 1, 2, down 2. I'm hoping they're just waiting for GTA 6 and some of the others at this point. Oh, 100%. Like, if it's coming out, it's gonna come out at least a couple months beforehand. And I feel like Todd was actually asked that this year as well. Or no, I think it was at when was the last Fallout season? Was it the beginning of this year or was it last year? I think it was the end of last year. But I think Todd was asked. Let's see. Yeah, so this was perfect. Here we go. This was December 4th. So yeah, this is probably the Fallout. Yeah, this is here it is right here. Okay, can I watch this? Is fine.
What game
Perfect. What game do you think releases sooner?
do you think releases sooner? Is it GTA 6? Is it The Elder Scrolls 6? Or is it Fallout 5?
I got my fingers crossed for GTA 6.
Yeah,
so,
do you think it
yeah.
will really come next year?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah,
fair.
looking forward to it. They do an incredible.
Now, granted, this was in December, obviously, and it could be Todd being cagey. But we've had, at this point, December of last year, they've already had pushed back the GTA release dates. Because if you're not aware, it was supposed to come out like 3 days ago, initially. It was supposed to come out like May 27th or something like that, I want to say, 2026. But it got pushed to November 19th. So... Todd's big, mate. Shut up. Different KG. Actually, I realized you might not know that phrase because you're not in America. Not, yeah. There's a phrase like being suspicious, being, avoiding the truth and whatnot. KG as in K-A-G-E-Y, like a cage, but then like no. Okay, I'm just making sure. Because you made that joke before, I'm like, does he actually not know? I'm just making sure. I was making sure that it was jokes. But yeah, I mean, Todd being Todd, he could be telling the truth. He could also be lying through his teeth. It would just... I feel like Elder Scrolls 6 is so big, it has to release around a fall/winter launch window, right? So that way you can capitalize on the Christmas sales, and both on people buying it for people for Christmas, but also people spending their gift cards on that at Christmas, right? So, and it's not to say games can't do well outside that window. They can, but I feel like Elder Scrolls 6 is one of those games that's like it's going to be as big as GTA 6. It would be one of the only games that could fight it, but they still don't think they should fight, So being around November, we can't have that, which means it's not going to be released November, December this year, and it's not going to release October because you don't want to have it only 1 month out early. So the earliest it could release would be August this year or July, which again, Todd has said famously in a couple different interviews at this point, he's not a big fan of big marketing cycles if he had his way, and we saw that with Oblivion remaster, but that is not going to be the case with Elder Scrolls 6. There at minimum, I feel like you'd have to get like at least a month, if not 2, of like hype, of like selling pre-orders, collector's editions, whatever, right? So I feel like it's too short a window. We're in June now, right? So if they announce it if they announce it next week, which they're not going to, let's be clear, they're probably not going to. I mean, they could tease it. I just don't think they're going to. But yeah, if it were to be releasing, it's not gonna be this year. But they have a very tiny window, basically. If they do it, they have to get it out by the end of August, because then it'd be like maybe September, because then you give yourself because it comes out like November 19th for GTA 6, right? So that's not even October's like a month. The beginning of October would be a month and a half. September, I still think maybe a little too close. It's just such a tiny window. I just don't think it's gonna happen this year. It's just not. It'd be cool. Do I want it? Of course. It's just I'm too much of a realist for that kind of shit. Ooh, there we go. Found one. Mark it straight away. Hopefully it's got some engine parts here. Come on, lad. I tell ya. That's a lot of shotguns and shit hitting loaded. These guys are, like, absolutely jacked up on loot and kits. These guys gotta have engine parts. Usually these guys do. But to be fair, I did drop a similar looking crew at the very beginning of this run at the school. So it's possible they don't have any. I'm thinking there's a good chances, though. I am a little worried about the amount of zombies that are going to be showing up, though. Because they were popping shots through the walls, which is always weird. Hey guys, calm down. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna have to pull the gun out. I can't let them break that door. I need to keep the door alive. That sounds bad, though. Gotta get this door closed. This guy's alive, I think, right? Nope. Okay, the upstairs. Okay, let's get reloaded again. That door's open. It's not good. I want to get out there and close it if we can. Okay, let's get these loaded. Mask is going bad. Fuck. It's okay. We'll be fine. We can make this. Yeah, GTA 6 is an absolute juggernaut. Absolute juggernaut. I mean, most recently, I don't think I've actually talked about this on stream yet. If you're not aware, chat, Fable got delayed. We didn't have a date for it. It was only fall this year. It is now February next year. So, you know, I'm just trying to, you know, let you know now before you get close to the end. You'll be like, where's Fable? I can't pre-order yet. There you go. It got delayed, I think, this last week. So, yeah. I mean, I just think GTA is too big for anybody of any reasonable size to release around it. Even if they're not even remotely close as far as, like, audiences. GTA is massive. GTA is massive, and I don't expect anything other than indie games to release within a week before or after. I just don't. So, realistically, 2 weeks would be smarter, but, you know, 1 week is, I feel like the 1 week before and after is probably the real answer there. But I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. It's a few. It's not. Oh, that's a lot. This is not good. I didn't reload it. No! Fuck off! No! I'm dead. Fuck! No! Cursed Monday, bro. Can't believe how many just fucking rushed me, dude. I should have literally just grabbed any of the M16s off of those guys. Fuck GTA, bring forth Titanfall 3. Titanfall 3 is not happening. Sorry. GTA is amazing. Also, so fuck you, Tex asshole 86. GTA is amazing. Now, I do agree on Titanfall 3 though. So like the thing is, what you had, Tex, is a bad mentality. And I'm gonna try and fix this for you right now. You should not be putting other shit down. Like, fuck this thing, only this thing. Those genres aren't even really close to each other. You should be like, yeah, but what about Titanfall 3? I'm like, yes, Titanfall 3 would be sick. Sadly, I'm pretty sure we got a news about that recently where it's not happening. However, there is something very similar being made by the dudes who did Splitgate. Does that mean it's going to be the same? I don't know. It's not the Titanfall IP, but it's supposed to be kind of close. Splitgate Titanfall. Do they have an actual video? EM Pulse. Yeah, do we have a teaser of EM Pulse? Because, yeah, they just announced it. It's going to have, like, the full-on grappling hooks, wall running, all that shit. Steam page is up, but I don't think they have any video of it. Yeah. So it's not quite there. Does this look amazing? I don't know. It looks, you know. There is at least a developer working on a spiritual successor to Titanfall, if you were curious. I don't think we have a teaser, sadly, for it yet. I can check real quick here. But also, there's also an indie dev working on something very similar, but it's more steampunk, but it's still Titanfall, like, very much so. But, like, a lot of bigger kind of cannons and stuff. I can't remember what it's called. The dude, it's like a one-man dev team, but he's actually making some pretty good progress. I think he put a Kickstarter out for it. I'm not sure. I wonder if there's an EM Pulse teaser. I don't think so. It's all showing wheelchairs. Yeah, well, Titanfall 3 would be sick, but I'm pretty sure that got canceled a while back. Yeah, recent cancellation as a year ago. Yep. Bummer, especially since I think to this day, Titanfall 3 has probably one of the best single-player campaigns out there. Personally, I think we're gonna get an early access date for War Dogs at Summer Games Fest. They are doing tests like right now. Like I just got a ping a little bit ago on the Discord about them sending out another 450 invites. I didn't get one, sadly. But it's also like closed testing and shit, you know. Early access we're definitely supposed to get this year. Summer Games Fest though, PC Game Show I could see. Summer Game Fest, I don't know about that. But yeah, I mean Summer Game Fest I guess could be like, you know, the whole week if you want to go that way. Does this ruin LeBron's legacy? Huh? GTA is going to be a huge crash grab. One reason I don't care for it. If you mean GTA Online, yeah, it's probably going to devolve that way like GTA Online, the first one did for 5. But saying GTA is a cash grab is so just like, are you forgetting about the absolutely insane single player that every GTA is? How is that a cash grab? If it's more than $70, 100%. But like they spend, what, 8+ years working on that, fucking hundreds of employees across tons of different studios, millions of dollars on development. That's not a cash grab, my dude. The online monetization, yeah, sure. I think cash grab in general can't really be used for GTA Online though, because cash grabs are typically like it's a crappy game put out quickly to get some easy sales and then that's it. GTA doesn't qualify for that. Now, do they have terrible monetization for GTA Online or on 5? 100%. Are they going to keep that up for 6? Without a doubt. They've made billions off of that shit. But to completely throw out the absolutely insane game that is GTA campaigns, are you forgetting those exist? Because that's what most people care about. That's what most people care about. Now, sure, there's going to be a lot of console normies who are going to be like, all right, I'm going to just bunker down and just only play GTA 6 multiplayer for the rest of my life. Because that's what some people do for GTA 5. And that's fine. You know, we don't hate on normies here. But forgetting about the campaign is like, dude, that shit's good. Like every GTA campaign that I've done has been like absolutely memorable as fuck. Like I didn't play 3, but I started with Vice City, fucking amazing. San Andreas, are you kidding me, dude? 3 different fucking whole ass areas is awesome. It felt huge at the time. Obviously in hindsight, tiny ass map by comparison, but you know it's good. 4, oh dude, Liberty City, you're kidding me? And now the thing is, here's where you could be like, okay, this is where Rockstar starts fucking up. Because they had some amazing DLCs for GTA 4 with the Lost to the Damned and Baldur's Tony. Fantastic DLCs. Dare I'd say both of them potentially even better than the campaign. The campaign with Nico is pretty good though. But we were supposed to get the equivalent DLCs for GTA 5. The GTA 5 base game is really good. But we were supposed to get the equivalent. We even got fucking leaks back in the day. The dude who plays Franklin in the studio wearing the mocap suit, you know, leaking stuff. Like, yeah, I'm back in the studio working on shit. And that never came out. They may have recycled it for GTA Online because they pivoted once they saw the absolute money cow, or the cash cow that was printing money, that was GTA Online. That sucks. 100%. But to throw away the entire single player because of that, like, buddy, you gotta relax with these, you know, over-inflammatory comments, alright? We operate in reality here. So relax. Archie Montgomery. Alright, Archie. Can he pull it off? Probably not.
Below the ash, the ARK sleeps tough. Above the dead.
Okay, I get it. You like GTA's peen? Buddy, am I gonna have to just remove you from my YouTube chat? You don't seem to be getting it. We're actually adults here. We actually have productive conversations. If that's your response, I don't know if I want you in my community. Like, come on. What's wrong with you?
Endure.
Wait, we need to talk. Please, we need to talk.
Oh, that's weird. I can't actually see the messages either.
Please, we need to talk.
Okay. God, this fucking bitch. I don't know if I want to go again, chat. Losing that character, like, we had such a good run, and we died to a fucking basement to that shit, man. I feel like there was so many, like, there had to have been a spawn in. There was not that many around that area. It's fucking annoying, man. Alright. Excuse me.
Wait, you're in. Hold on, I'm a friend. Hold on, I'm a friend.
This is weird. Huh.
Wait, you're in shock.
Ah, I forgot. We gotta do this stupid fucking lore dump. Fine.
My name is Emma. It's a long story, but they had to leave. I was rest place requires work. We have an
Fuck, I'm not feeling this run, chat. God damn it. The problem is we're not far enough in the stream yet. I don't know what else to play today. God, that shit's fucking annoying. Yep. That death is a bummer. We go again? Yeah, I'm not really excited about going again already. Did I get the belt? We did get the belt, at least. Fanny pack? The fanny packs don't matter. We already have the, whatchamacallit? An epic amount of zombies? Yeah, I think it was a little too many. I feel like the game spawned more on top of me. I feel like sometime in the last, week or so I've been away, sometime in the last recent updates, I'd say, the mod was updated to start spawning zombie clumps on you. Or around you, right? Because I've definitely seen some groups that are, like, way too clumped up for normal Zomboid. Considering, like, how much I was spreading them out. Like, sure, I'll admit I fucked up there. I didn't fully clear all of the nearby houses. Like, usually when I clean out, if we find a basement here, I usually clean out, like, at least that group around it. So the gunshots don't at least aggro everybody, at least I have a little more time. With the sheer amount that came through, like, what, we had gone through all of this, right? We were working through this way. It was somewhere in this area that the basement was, right? We'd already cleared up this mount, so we know there's no zombies here. So all the zombies had to be coming from this area. And sure, I didn't do that much clearing. There would have had to have been a couple hundred zombies in, like, this little area right here for that many to slowly pour down. And I just don't think there was. So I think that's a case of the game killed me because of how many spawned in. Again, I should have clearly looked around, So I am at fault there, but I think that was a bullshit death. I really do. I think that was, it spawned in an absolute fuck ton of, horseshit that I just can't really do anything against right there at that point. Which, you know, that happens. Just a bummer, because we had a really good run yesterday. We had a pretty solid setup today, and it's just like, nope. Thrown away. Game fucked you. Okay, well, alright. Back to the drawing board, I guess. Just a bit of a bummer, you know? Maybe this fucking run won't screw me over with the, whatchamacallit? The, school loot not being there. That was not fun. Okay. Pistol and get loaded up now. Okay. I think that's good. Let's go get the generators dealt with now that I have all the fuel and shit on me. I'll top off this water bottle while we're here. Okay, right? Yep, cool. Sorry, chat. My motivation to play is just falling through the floor at this point. So, apologies for the buzzkill in the stream. Especially since we were literally like, hey, we're about to head out and actually go check Falls Lake. Just need 1 day of actual searching for engines and shit. Nope. Died before we can actually do that. Very, very disappointing, to say the least. Let's read through all this shit. We just keep read on top of each other? Oh, I think we can. Oh, that's so much easier. Now, are they all stacking up? That's the real question. Then not all of it? We're missing one. Fuck. Scavenger report. Was that not all of them? Bro. The fuck am I missing? Do I have the medical report? Yeah. I don't have to flip through the pages, so what are we missing now? The suit. Hazmat suit. Oh, school's loot's fixed this time? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. The dreams of earthquakes are brutal? Yeah. Yeah. That they are. Ugh, I fucking hate this part. Okay. Okay. But do you need to save checkpoints of progress to make like other story games? You could, but that's not really a feature in Zomboid. You'd have to manually go in and like back up save files, which I know where my save files are at. It's kind of a pain in the ass to do. And on top of that, it's not a good idea for me because at that point you're kind of locking in the seed you're on. Because if you're not aware, there's basically seeds to it, right? Like, you know, zombies will be in random places, there'll be random loot, random debris, etc., etc. So if I know where all the good basements are with all the shit because I've made a backup of that save and I've played that save out, we're kind of fucked. So I need to refresh, I need to generate fresh every time, right? And I wouldn't want to save scum it anyways, unless there's like a bug that like bricks the save or whatever. I don't want to like save scum. There are some games I'm okay with. Kingdom Come Deliverance, you know, we were just playing that the other day, right? Same scuv all the fucking way, all the time. But with games like this, it's kind of about the difficulty and you versus the game. So I don't really feel good doing that. Because I enjoy the permadeath aspect of this, right? So for me, not really something I'm ever going to fuck with. But yes, if you wanted to, if you're playing this yourself and you want to back that up, you could. And it'll help make it, you know, so if you do die, you could have a potential backup save. But again, if you keep doing that, at that point, you're going to eventually learn the seed that you're on. You're going to know where all that shit's at, and that's just not fun for me. Because there's sometimes I'll just walk in the front door of the school and think, hey, the tool bag of all the stuff I need is right fucking there. It's like, oh, hell yeah. And there's other times I gotta spend like 20 minutes looking for it, and sometimes there's a lot of zombies in the school at that point as well, so it turns into a double fold of like, well, I gotta find these tools ASAP so I can fix the vent for the, you know, with the screwdriver that's in it. So it's like, yeah, no. RNG is very much like a big factor of the enjoyment of the game, as far as like just having the whole unknown of you don't know where everything's at, you don't know all that shit. If you were to save scum this game in particular, or at least this mode as well, not the same. This is the start of a new run. It seems different from other Zomboid runs I've seen. Yeah, title of stream. This is the ARK. You know what week 1 is? This is the sequel mod to that. If you don't know what that is, well, I'm not going to explain week 1. But this basically is, you wake up 4 months post-nuclear holocaust zombie apocalypse. So, zombie apocalypse broke out. Government couldn't stop it. So, they said, fuck it, nuke everything. So here we are. 4 months later, waking up from a coma, in a bunker, with a doctor who was keeping an eye on me, and that's it. Everybody else who was here is out on supply runs. We don't know what happened to them. I do know what happened to 2 of them, because I've already played further in this mode. So 2 of them are dead. 2 bandits nearby. We gotta avenge those. And then what happened beyond that? I don't know what happened to the other 2. Still haven't figured that out yet. Yeah, we wake up basically in a bunker that's already like fully stocked, but the problem is the bunker has a lot of issues. First of which is the generators break down pretty quickly. So we had to, you know, rejuice those up by, you know, piling them up with all the coolant and lubricant, etc. So that way these guys break down at a slower pace. Now we need gas for them. So gas we gotta find on the surface. Well, we know we have a lead on a gas truck, but the problem is the gas truck's very far away. So we could walk all the way out there and get to it. The problem by doing that is if we were to go out there without gas, the gas truck might not actually have gas in it itself to drive, because the truck runs on gasoline, but it has a tanker of diesel on the back, because these are diesel engines. So if we were to go out there without any gas, there's a coin toss on whether or not that truck will have gas to drive back here. So we got to basically spend time searching our local neighborhoods and hoping we can find a basement in any of these houses here. Because we're in like a fallout bunker from like the Cold War or shit like that. At least that's what initially it was in Zomboid. It's been remade for this one, but anyways. So we go out here, we hope to find a basement, head down there, you know, take whatever supplies we can find, and then go from there. Once we have some gas, we can go get the gas can, etc. So there's a lot of like fighting the base, as it were, to deal with keeping it, you know, maintained and operational, and then slowly accumulate resources and figure out what the story is, because there's actual story that gets thrown around in this. We had some weird dreams about some lady whispering, "Oh, go to the church over here, find the answers." And then there's also some fucking crazy ass demonic voice whispering some shit. It's weird, man. It's cool. It's a very cool mod, but it's weird. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, this is very different than normal Zomboid. I love normal Zomboid, but I spent all last year playing it. I'm burnt out. I do have a hankering for a run, though, because I've been playing a lot of ARK for a while now. And, it sucks losing a run, as we just did a couple minutes ago. I'm not feeling amazing. We gotta get some water, we're dying right now. I'd survive the ARK. I'm just built different. Cool story, bro. Why don't you go stream that and show us your playthrough? No? Well then, I'm looking around, chat, and do you see it? Because I'm... Yeah, I don't see who asked. I don't see it. That's crazy, huh? Alright then, good talk. Alright. Come on. There we go. Sometimes these switches are real finicky. Secret Lab killed my FPS. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. From regular week 1, like if it has the amount of zombies that are there in regular week 1, yeah, it's got some issues. I think I actually beat that place before I got my new PC. I'm not 100% on that. I say new PC, but you know, rebuilt it because it's a lot of the components are the same. But yeah, shit. That place is a fucking FPS hog. But of course, that was also like a 50-50 back with week 1. Obviously, you have like a ton of guards there, as well as a ton of zombies. So, yeah, I don't know. Don't know what's gonna be in the ARK. I'll get there eventually. Or I won't. Who knows? I cannot see the future. Nor do I care to. Oh, come on. Really? You know what? You can stand on the floor. I don't fucking care. do need to get something else. I've forgotten what that is, though. What do you do with this last one here? Where did I put all the propane? Didn't I just throw this on the ground? Did I throw the propane on the ground? I don't recall actually taking it over. Nope, I didn't. Okay, yeah, I gotta get that out of there. Where do we put this? I guess I'll just toss it in here. Fuck it, why not? Okay. I think that's most of this place finished. There's something I'm missing. I can't recall what it is, though. There's something else we gotta do. Let's do a rundown of all my gear. Got the tweezers and that shit. Favorite that guy. Pills. Meds. Meds are chill. Ammo's good. Filters. Mask. Or backpack. I think it just feels weird because last run we got lucky. We found the satchel early. So I'm used to the last, what, 10 or 11 hours of gameplay starting off with the satchel, so not having that kind of sucks. I guess that's it. Is there anything else we need? I don't think so. Grab some water. Yeah, we found the canteen last time early too, didn't we? Damn it. Fuck, yeah, that sucks. What up, Bad Wolf? How's it going? Oh, flashlight. There you go. I'm hitting F here. I'm like, where's that? There you go. That's what I was looking for. I knew there was something that was off with the kit loadout, but I wasn't 100% which one it was.
Where the hell are you? Over.
Oh, she's on the radio, right? What are you talking about, woman? Yep. Not getting a canteen sucks, because that was actually really nice. It was basically having a water bag early. Because you attach it to the front of the webbing of the Alice rig. Because otherwise I have to keep pulling out the bottle from the backpack. Alright, let's
Dave, if you can hear this, please come back. Generator
get this going on here. Give me the zombie one. Tool bag, truck, zombie. She did give me the zombie specimen. Good. Okay.
There is a bag full of prisoners and what is left of the community.
We interrupt your programming to serve you the latest developing situation. Now people are outraged by how much secrecy was kept from them.
Sorry. Why is my dude stressed out? He never gets stressed in dreams. He gets panicked. Yeah, that's weird.
You're safe here.
I don't remember if stress gets cleared up from combat. I thought it did, but I could be misremembering. Come on. Come on, there we go. Alright. Out we go again. $10 FPS there? Jeez. That's bad. Oh boy, a little cluster out here. Come on, fellas, let's go. Anybody got a watch? Yes, sir. Boom. Alright. Digital watch out the gate. Love that. Go clear the rest of the inside of the fence real quick. Make sure the perimeter's clear. Sure would be nice if we got an easy bag for once, you know? We don't have to fucking search this whole goddamn place. But no, we can't have nice things, chat. Okay, so that one had scrap. What? Maybe it's because I picked it up and I didn't make the scrap electronic. Maybe that's it. We can usually get a piece of wire, which we also already got at the beginning, so we're at 2, and a light bulb, I think, gets us more as well. But I swear I dismantled some shit in the previous run, and we actually technically didn't get extra boost. Okay, cool. Oh boy, there's a lot of them. Motherfucker. Anybody else notice we're not really seeing the burnt texture for zombies like we usually do? I feel like most zombies previously would always have like burnt textures. These guys look just like some of them like the dead and decaying skin, but like the normal zomboid, you know, values, not burnt, crispy zombies. There's definitely a burnt, crispy zombie skin as part of an ARK for at least a while. I don't know why it's not running anymore. I'm not talking about the corpses. Look at like all these guys are basically just regular zombies. Like there's no way this dude is like as pale as unblemished as he is. Like that dude's like freshly turned. Something definitely changed. Or broke. Because yeah, that shouldn't be. Got burn resistance maxed out. Oh, is that it? Shit, my bad. Really hoping we'd find the bag already. It's looking like we're not gonna find it downstairs, which not a fan of. Keep panicking. Nope, the mask's good still. Ooh, look at that door camping bitch. There's my thought back over here in the darkness, but maybe not. A lot of fuckers around here. Should I open this guy? Yeah. Okay, rooftop we go. Well, not rooftop, second floor. Oh, 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 Jesus Christ. Motherfucker's hiding. Looks like they're not as fragile as burnt zombies. I don't know that those burnt zombies usually have lower HP. Never really noticed that. There we go. Thank God it's an easy find. well, not easy. It was faster than it could have been. Usually feels like it's the last fucking spot I check. On like I check the, I say, it's always gonna be the last spot. I usually feels like I check almost all of the second floor before I find it, which is like fucking frustrating. This run at least didn't have to do that. So that's nice. We, however, didn't get lucky and find a basement here as well. That's what we had yesterday. The previous run that's died earlier. We had a nice basement spawn with gas, like right here in that corner. And, no such luck this time. Zombies and military bases are much stronger because they're not exposed to the outside. I don't know about that. I haven't been there yet. But yeah, we haven't been seeing like any burnt zombies in this run, which is kind of weird. I feel like we should have. Well, no, hang on. These guys look burnt up. Are they? Well, no, it's hard to tell, honestly. Can't tell. How many zombies on top of each other? Trying to see if any of them were pale or not. Can't really tell. No, they don't. None of these look burnt. I don't know that they actually are. Huh. We get another bugged run? Like, first it was a school yesterday, no supplies. Okay, fine, we'll make do with that. But we're looking for the engine parts, which we should have had from the school, and we died, so that was fun. So, I don't know, man. I'm a little dubious. I feel like we didn't really have this issue before. Like, it was always fairly consistent. I wonder if I'm just throwing so many different runs at the mod that we start to see the cracks, or if stuff actually has been getting broken with patches and shit. Hard to say.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
We didn't fix the shit up top. That's okay. We can go right back up there and do that in a second here. Yeah, we'll just run up and we'll fix it and then we'll keep walking around. I guess maybe we get some we don't need food. Well, it is 10 o'clock. My character's not that tired. We can take sleeping pills. Let's go up and fix it. Obviously we have to. And then we'll, sleep and reset the timer. I want to get this guy on a, good schedule. At least we have the, whatchamacallit. Oh, the fucking wine bottle doesn't work because it's open. God damn it. That's stupid. But yeah, I want to get this guy on a regular sleep schedule. But at least we have the alarm clock from the digital watch we can use. I see you over there. Look at not burnt, by the way. Not burnt. Just random chuckle fuck here. Why are they out and about like that? Where the fuck did you come from? Where did he come from? Did he happen to wander in while I was out there checking the school? It's kind of crazy to me. Like, I did a full perimeter clear and everything. Like, the one to the entrance, okay, sure, but he came from the other side. I don't know. Well, let's drag a zombie down for the quest. Get the research underway and all that jazz. I think I'll try One Life tomorrow, see if I can get day 30. One Life? You mean like permadeath? You mean not recreating character? We're talking regular Zomboid, or talking about a different game? Because you capitalize One Life. ARK? Isn't that just playing the ARK then, or what do you mean One Life? Is that one of the pull-down setting options from the settings tab with all the rad and shit? I don't really fuck with that. I haven't explored that, so I guess that could be that. Otherwise, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Hey guys, tried to play with my friend this weekend and I kept getting a port error. Have you had this before? Are we talking about regular Zomboid? Are we talking about week 1? Talking about the ARK? That's what I'm streaming right now. What are we talking about here? Were you talking about build 41 or build 42 as well? A lot of different ways to troubleshoot it. First and foremost, I haven't played Build 41 multiplayer in, I don't know, probably 3 years. So, can't really help you with that, other than Google the error. If you're talking about Build 42, unstable, multiplayer, I fucked with that in December and didn't really have any issues. Is Build 42 multiplayer? Yeah, I didn't have any issues with that I recall. So yeah, what's the support area you're getting? Because yeah, Death's Crusader, sorry, has a good point. You gotta make sure you have all the same mods. Unmodded. Yeah, I remember having to do some port forwarding sometime recently, but I don't remember if it was for that or not. I think it was for Hightail. Yeah, I think it was for Hightail. I don't remember having that issue with Zomboid when I did Unstable 42, so I'm not going to be much help for you. What's the error? Because I would just Google that, literally. Or hit it up on the PZ subreddit. Because I bet you're not the only person to have that issue. Whatever it is, it's unlikely just that you'll ever be alone in an error. Unless it's so incredibly niche. Are you going to be doing B42 on that issue? Yeah. It could be a router issue, though. It could be an uncommon router issue for sure. Expect performance issues. Were you actually able to connect at all? Yeah, Reddit, I mean, if I were literally just to Google that in the Reddit, I bet you I can find an answer straight away. Yeah, it sounds like whoever's hosting has a router issue. Plan was for me to host a server where just her and I played. Yeah. So, I mean, you said what? Port 1662? I mean, there's an error posted it right here on the subreddit, so. Yeah. So Steam Relay seems to be your answer. If we're looking at this right here, this guy's got the same issue, right? On the Steam where you save all connection servers, untick the box that says use Steam Relay. Supposedly that's it. So, yeah. That should be it, I would think. Let me see if I can figure it out myself, actually, because I'm curious. I'm assuming it's not you getting the error, considering it should be hosted on your machine, multiplayer. I don't think it will be anything but there's streamer mode, internet. Where I don't know where that tick box is. That's from a year ago, so I don't know where that's at. Add a server. Menu's fancy though. Oh, it's a top option. No, hang on. Modded, whitelist, server, show empty, full servers. I actually don't know where that tick box at. That is a year-old post, so I don't actually know where you're gonna find that at. I'm not seeing that. Yeah, I'm not showing anything here. Yeah, I don't actually see that tick box that's mentioned in that list there, so is it a router related issue from whoever's hosting? Yeah, that would also be my thing. But the post shows different. To be fair, It says Steam Relay. I don't know what that is. Because I'm not seeing it on this one. This is a year-old post, so this is for build 41. Maybe that's not the issue. I don't know, I'd Google it though. Literally just punch that port into and figure it out from there. Because it might just be you gotta open up the port.
Below the ash, the ARK sleeps tough. Above
If you don't know how to open up ports, you're gonna have to look up a specific guide for your router because it changes vastly on a router-to-router or manufacturer basis. Generally speaking, not that hard to do, but still something you're gonna have to look at. Okay, it's 1 a.m. Let's sleep. Probably get invaded, I think, tonight. Shall see.
endure.
Yeah, generally speaking, if you ever see port errors, it's usually going to mean there's going to be somebody needs to either open it. Usually it's just the host. It's pretty rare that someone connecting to a server has to do that, and this is not a Zomboid thing, that's just a gaming thing, right? It's pretty rare that I've ever had to do that. Like, I haven't had, that's not been like a thing. Games in general are pretty good these days. I feel like it's been the last like 10 plus years that I haven't really had to do that, so when I had to do that for Hytale, I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, generally speaking, if it pops up, it's usually a host thing. Ugh, usually. How's this run going? Just started. We died a little bit ago. We had a, what, 7-hour run yesterday, then like 3 or 4 hours today before we died, so not happy. This one's basically fresh. I'm sad. I think these are all still pretty far away. Ready to harvest, but not blooming yet. Alright, we gotta get the surface and start looking for shit. Oh, she's making something. Making some breakfast for me? Getting bowls out. Okay, are you gonna actually do something with those bowls, or are you just putting them out again? Okay. I think she's making a salad or two. Oh, she's just standing there. Oh, okay. Taking a long time to make a salad. Taking like a half hour to make a salad. Thank you. Gotta drop off our water bottle. It's useless. Standing there menacingly. With, to be fair, I also had my gun out, so yeah, she's probably just like, I don't know, I want to make salad right now. Yeah, that one's on me. That's my bad. Don't forget to put the bowl back. Just Zomboid things. I accidentally walked out the door with a bowl in my pocket. Oops.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
This mod, but she has 51st dates brain injury and forgets you every day. I think it's more, well, yeah, that'd be pretty funny, actually. See you back here, little bitch. Trying to hide. You too, huh? Okay. Oh boy, there's a few out in the street. Let's see, are we gonna get lucky with the starter houses? We pretty much never do. But I don't know for 100% if I've never found one in here, so on that slim chance of having forgot before, we're gonna keep checking them. Come on. Blessed by a basement, we can hope. I don't think we're going to get one, though. We have a watch already, so that's good. Bro, how did you get inside? I just cleared the whole fucking place. These fucking zombies, I swear. So rude. Not him outside. He's running to get inside. Okay. In the house here. Oh, I heard you. I heard you. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, buddy? Here, I'm in here somewhere. There you go. Nice, sharpen this feather. Oh. Motherfucker. Let me finish it, please! Ah. Little fuckhead, aren't you? Okay, this mask is about to go. Basement. swear, these starter houses are just... I feel like they have to be too close to the base. I don't think that's how it works. I think it works basically like every house is like considered like a one tile set, and there's a chance per tile set to spawn one. But I feel like there's like a no spawn zone around this area here, and I just feel like it always happens to bleed over and hit these houses. Obviously don't know how it functions, but just from what I've noticed, I don't know if I've ever actually found a starter, the starter neighborhood. When I say that, I mean like the starter ones that are right around it, right? I don't think I've ever found one of these guys. Oop. Ooh, he even got the animation off and everything, but he whiffed. Take it. Yeah, this filter's toasted. What up, Galiba? How's it going? Hope you had a good weekend. You spawn with the gear in this mod? Yes. Like I said, it's 4 months post, you know, zombie apocalypse / nuclear holocaust, right? Because the powers that be saw they weren't going to stop the breakout, so they decided to nuke everything to try and stop the zombies, and they were in bunkers. Well, it didn't work, obviously. The zombies were resilient to that shit. Normally, all the zombies on the surface are all very burnt to a crisp, right? But it's not showing this run, so I don't know if... I can't remember if it did last run as well. I should have, but... yeah, anyways, the point being, you wake up 4 months after all of it, after, you know, nuclear winter's here, etc., etc. That's why it's all very cold on the surface, you know. So 4 degrees in the house, it's negative probably 30 outside. Irradiated fog, all that jazz, right? Yeah, negative 40 right now. You woke up in a bunker that had, it's one of the ARKs, so clearly someone had been doomsday prepping. Basically, think of it like a Fallout vault. We don't know who made them. There's no vault tech that we're aware of yet. Obviously, like it's ARK, not vault, you know, but it's similar, you know. So, yeah, all the supplies we have, we all found pretty much all of it in there. There wasn't a digital watch, we found that off a zombie, right? But, like... it has quite a bit of the essentials, you know? Doesn't have any crazy firepower, but you have pistols and shotties and like one M14. Like, it's got stuff, but it's not like overly packed. The, you know, the hazmat suit, the gas mask, the bulletproof vest and helmet, the military bags, those are all there, right? Because it's clearly like standard loadout, but we are missing quite a bit of other stuff. But yes, if you're curious, you can definitely like... You can have a solid start with all this. The flashlight, all that jazz, you know, because flashlight that you can actually not have to carry in your hand is a big deal for Zomboid. Just got into War Dog's playtest. I'm a happy boy. Fuck you. And I say this with my whole heart, Goliba. Fuck you. But also, fuck you. God damn it, man. Ah, that's so fucking annoying. They just sent out 450 and I didn't get any. They sent out 1,000 the other day. Didn't get one. They sent out 450 today. Saw the tweet. Saw the ping in the Discord. So I'm signed up for whatever creator stuff they're doing later down the road, but like, I haven't got shit yet. And people can't talk about it because of NDA, I think, right? So you probably can't talk about it as well. Other than I'm in, you know, and I can't wait to talk about it. That's about it, right? I'm not in. I haven't fucking tried it, and I'm dying to play that fucking game because it looks fucking good. It looks good. It looks like Armor 3, King of the Hill, taken to its natural evolution, the natural conclusion, an actual attempt at it. Because Armor 3, King of the Hill was fantastic back in the day, if you've been watching the stream long enough. I feel like I remember your name, because it's fun to say, Galiba. You've been around... Nope, never mind, 2025. Never mind, you haven't been around that long. Other people who have been around long enough know I used to stream the absolute shit out of Armor 3, especially King of the Hill. So having a whole mode around that, that's not built on shitty Armor 3... It's not built as a milsim, but it has kind of a 50-50 between milsim slash battlefield with the destruction, and then you still have the same like progression via cache, and it's just like, oof. I'm excited. I'm excited. That's one of the few like I'm mega excited for games this year. Pretty excited for Zero Company, but again, it's still a strategy game, so I'm like, you know, it's Star Wars, so I'm like, I'm pumped. Star Wars XCOM could be sick, but you know. We'll see, right? There's not a lot of games left this year besides GTA 6 that I'm like mega pumped for still. And it's War Dogs and GTA 6, and then I guess Zero Company. But we don't know when Zero Company's coming out. They've talked about it. They've shown a whole lot of gameplay to fucking like press people, but they haven't allowed a lot of that footage released, and they have articles, but like, where's the fucking date? Anyways. Interested in the new DMZ with COD. I'm looking forward to that one. Not really. If they don't, like, quarter ass it, then sure. Because the first DMC with COD, I think it was cool, but it was like a half-ass quarter-ass attempt, you know? Not even, it wasn't a remotely full-ass attempt. Actually, it was a half-ass attempt, I think. Quarter-ass would be Hazard Zone with Battlefield 2042. That was a quarter-ass attempt at an extraction. That was bad. But yeah, I'm not like a COD hater. I think the new campaign looks cool, but hearing about them DMZ stuff, we'll find out, I think, soon, right? I think because they just showed off like the campaign teaser, which looks good, like I said. They showed that off last week. I didn't put the new filter in, have we? But they said DMZ / multiplayer showcase, I think in June or July. If it was June, it makes sense because they could probably show it at the Microsoft showcase or like afterwards or whatever. So, I mean, maybe it'll be cool. I hope they make something actually good out of it, because I still think there's room for developers to further refine and expand upon the formula for extraction shooters. I just don't know if, you know, Call of Duty is the franchise to do it. Now, if I'm going to trust any of the COD developers, it would be Infinity Ward, but the problem is Infinity Ward of these days is not the Infinity Ward of yesteryear, you know? Back from the original COD 4 days. This is now Modern Warfare 4, not Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. So, you know. I don't know what they're cooking up. Campaign looks cool, but again, campaign's not worth buying. DMZ? Maybe. Maybe. Warzone? Don't give a fuck about. No, I'm so over Battle Royales, it's not even funny. But the DMZ, I mean, like, I fucked around with it a little bit with a friend in the previous one, like, what, 3 or 4 years ago at this point? It was interesting. It just wasn't in-depth enough. It was very half-assed. So if they actually gave us a whole-ass attempt, they could have something there. But I didn't see the announcement the other day. I'm like, I can't wait for that, you know? I was all like, we'll see. I have been let down time and time again. It's hard for me to really be like, fuck yeah, when it comes to Call of Duty, you know? Or just a lot of new stuff in general. Better to the campaign as long as it isn't the Modern Warfare 3 campaign. I don't remember Modern Warfare 3 campaign. Do I even have Modern Warfare 3? It might not be. It might be on the Blizzard launcher. Call of Duty. It'd be on the C, right? I have Advanced Warfare, Black Ops 2, World at War. I don't have that many. I guess I could pull up the Blizzard launcher and see if it's there. But yeah, I don't know. Thought I tried that one. Games. Isn't it all my games? All games? No. They don't have COD on this launcher anymore? They do. Thought I had one of the more recent ones. I swear I had one of the more recent ones. Advanced Warfare 2019. Yeah, I definitely remember it. I don't know why it's not showing up. Huh. Oh. Yeah, that's weird. So maybe? Huh. It's not showing up. I don't have a lot of COD. Where'd it go? Modern Warfare 2? Hmm. Yeah, but I'm not seeing it on my Steam. Like, I remember playing one of the more recent campaigns. And yet, it's not showing up. My games. Okay, yeah, I guess it was the more recent one, just Modern Warfare. It's that one showing up on my Blizz launcher. So I guess I didn't play Modern Warfare 2. Maybe I only played DMZ and Warzone? I don't know. But I remember playing it a couple years back with somebody. So, I don't know. But yeah, hard to be excited for that shit right now. If they pull it off, awesome. If they don't, I didn't buy it. I am interested to see what happens with Marathon, what, tomorrow, I think, right? I think it's the 2nd. New season's gonna come out, so it's gonna wipe. There's gonna be a new map, which is like a night horror map, and then there's gonna be a PvE mode sometime in the middle of the season. I think there should be a new mode tomorrow as well. I don't think it's a PvE mode. I think it's more of a PvP light mode. I don't know. Because they're supposed to be working on 2, they said. Let's do one more, then we'll double back this way. Anyone try the Hell Let Loose playtest, Vietnam playtest? I did not. I'm pretty sure I'm getting a key for release, but that's like the 18th or some shit like that, right? Still a bit out. I will definitely be playing that. But is it a single stream game? Depends. It depends if y'all watch or not. That's about it, right? Because I can have fun with those shooters, but it is just a tactical shooter at that point, you know? Tactical shooters used to be cool and fresh when it was just squad, but between squad and Postscriptum and Hell Let Loose and then fucking a bunch of other ones, like, you know, I've kind of gotten that out of my system, as it were. Although I did feel an itch the other day to boot up squad, because I haven't tried it since they did a bunch of overhauls to it, so maybe. But I just don't think that's gonna grab me as much as it used to. Cause I used to stream a fuck ton of squad. Just don't think it's gonna hit the same. Down here too. These fuckers I'm hearing. They got FPV they got FPV drones in squad. That's interesting. Oh boy, that's a lot of them. Come on, lads, let's go. One at a time, please. Take it nice and slow. Okay. Bitch. Alright, let's go hit these guys. Damn, nothing, huh? Shit. Am I looking for anything specific? Yeah, there's gonna be a manhole cover. That's how this mod handles like basements, right? Like normally there's basements you can find in Zomboid. But we're looking for basically basements that'll be spawned in that are basement types for this mod. AKA like prepper basements, you know, people that have survived the last 4 months underground. So we're looking for a manhole cover. So it's going to be a metal disc, right, as you would expect. But it'll highlight blue at the edge as well. So that's what we're looking for right now, right? If we can find one of those, we can pry it open with a crowbar, and then we can go get the loot inside and fight the bandits and take their stuff. But they're getting unlucky. That's generally what we're looking for right now. Dealing with zombies, running through houses, hoping to find a basement. Hopefully from the basement we can find some gas. We can use that gas to then go get a gas truck and park the gas truck over our bunker so we can use it to fill up our generators. Everyone in the distance looks like they're teleporting and it's very difficult to shoot. Wait, is that what happens right now in Squad? Because I'm not reinstalling it if that's how it plays. That's pretty bad. No? Hell it loose? Oh, y'all talking about Vietnam. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of participating in playtests unless it's like I'm incredibly anticipating. Hell, this Vietnam looks cool. You know, I'll try it out for a day or two. See how it jives with me or with y'all. But War Dogs is like, that's different. You know, that's like, that could be, if it does okay on stream and the game doesn't suck. Which I don't think there's any real way that War Dog sucks. For everything I've seen, because they've been showing off a lot, I just fundamentally think unless it somehow launches in an absolutely broken state, there's no way that game sucks, right? So with War Dogs, it's like I'm looking at a future potential, you know, main game for the stream, which I haven't really had for a long time. Zomboid kind of was it last year. And, you know, I can keep hopping in Zomboid in and out, but I would like to have multiple that I could play so I don't get burned on any particular one, you know? War Dogs, if it's good enough and people actually want to watch it like they did Kick the Armor back in the day, I could hope that it would be a staple game of the channel. And on just, because again, it looks like it's a good time. As a gamer alone, forget about streaming. Gaming alone, it just looks sick. So that I would check out. But the Hell Let Loose stuff, like I could have tried to play the test, I didn't bother. I'll just wait for release. It's like, I played the first one. I think I only did it for like a stream or two, but it was good. So like, I know the team, assuming it's the same team behind, you know, original and then Vietnam. They'll tighten whatever screws they need to, because they still got like 2 weeks till it comes out, a little over 2. So I'm not really worried about that per se. Probably more milsim like Squad or World War II era in Vietnam. But it's arcadey. I mean, Hell Let Loose was a little more arcadey than Postscriptum. But I feel like you're not going to see a lot of the arcadiness because you have only World War I guns or World War II guns, right? I heard somebody. Where the fuck was he at? Trapped up in the house somewhere? Ah, he's sitting down, right. Call of Duty's complete shit show? Oh, without a doubt. I mean, I haven't cared about the franchise since, like, what, Modern Warfare 2, the OG, like, from my college days. The fact that they, like, rebooted that franchise, I'm like, alright, buddy. But, you know, occasionally I'll hop in if, you know, someone asks me to play multiplayer with them, but that's about it. That's about it. New campaign looks okay. Probably not going to get it unless I get a key, though. Well, not probably. I know I'm not going to buy it unless I get a key. Well, I'm not gonna play unless I get a key. I'm not buying that. It's definitely not a buyable franchise for me. Just haven't cared about it in a long, long time. But you know, not shit on if people you know, still enjoy it. You do you, you know. But for me, it's like the multiplayer is very you know? Like Warzone, okay, it's a BR, you know, cool. Big map at least, right? I will say Advanced Warfare was actually kind of cool when they, or no, the first Modern Warfare reboot was pretty cool because they had like a 50-on-50 battle, so like 100 people. I was like, oh shit, okay, they actually got some good player counts, you know? Okay, you know, like that was cool. And they had like tanks and whatnot, like, okay, you know, a little mixed warfare. I could dig that. DMZ, if the next one's good, cool, but like, yeah, I feel like COD definitely jumped the shark a long time ago with how many they're at this point. And it's definitely become like the parody of itself, you know? Because if you look back at like the campaign for GTA 5, Jimmy, I think, is, what, Michael's kid, I think? Can't remember 100%. Whatever his kid's name is, right? He's, like, in the room playing, like, Righteous Kill 17 or whatever the fuck it is. It's a COD parody. And I was like, you know, it wasn't really there. In 2013, they'd had quite a few CODs, but not that many, you know? They were on, what Modern Warfare 3 of the OG line? But these days, there are just too fucking many to keep track of, and it's just like, yeah, Definitely not a franchise. I was like, whatever. It's like the yearly COD. It's gonna make either an okay amount of money. Like this last one, Battlefield definitely snubbed it. Awesome. But also doesn't help that it was just apparently not a good COD. The fact that I saw clips of the campaign of like a giant head, what looks like a fucking Souls-like encounter with a stupid like a head that's like the size of the level, and then a flat plane where you're like running around shooting. Like, dude, how is that called? What the fuck are they doing? You know, like it's just I don't know. Zombies fighting for you, right? Like it's just. God became the FIFA game of FPSs? Yeah, 100%. I'm happy we didn't get that for Battlefield. Like, Battlefield was kind of there for a little bit. It was like, it could, maybe it wasn't there. It could have gone that way, but eventually they're like, hey, you know, we're going to dial them back and we're going to do, you know, a little bit more time between them, let them cook. Battlefield 1 came out and it was really fucking good. Battlefield 5 came out and it's like World War II and it's kind of blah. They took a while. They cooked up 2042. They missed. I still liked. I frankly like the semi-modern, slightly futuristic setting of 2042. I think was cool. The classes, like the fucking archetypes, whatever, is stupid. Like, well, whatever. But was it 64 v 64 player count 128? That was good. They should have kept that. They should have kept that. But 6 feels so much better. You know. They've definitely like redeemed that franchise, which I'm happy with. Especially since now that the most recent season we got, Railway to Go Mud is fucking, whew, love that map. And then Cairo Bazaar is an old Battlefield 3 or 4 map that's coming out I think tomorrow or today or sometime in the next couple days. So that's cool. So they're actually getting back to their roots, the bigger maps, you know, they're fixing what they need to, right? But Call of Duty, it's like, listen, man, you know, it's gonna get, you know, oodles of console normies buying it. So, you know, and again, this isn't like a, console normie, but like, you know, let's be real, chat. There's scores and scores of those people who just don't engage with, like, the internet or online and news, etc., you know, so they're just like, hey, you know, they just buy the latest COD and like, all right, cool, and they're gonna have fun, and that's cool for them, you know. But I'm probably not gonna be on the new one unless DMZ looks fucking absolutely amazing, which I don't even think I'll buy for that. Like, plus also, wasn't DMZ free when they put out Warzone? I don't remember. I thought it was. COD and Battlefield just feel like mindless multiplayers where the whole goal is upgrade your gun class. Yes, kind of. Battlefield doesn't quite feel like that anymore. It does feel, without the actual like multifaceted vehicle warfare, it feels a bit different. COD feels very much like it's just kind of blah. Battlefield, I don't know. Battlefield doesn't really feel that way. I'm gonna have to fight you on that one. But if you want to dial it down, boil it down to just mediocre round-based shooter, yeah, sure. But I can do that also for Squad. Squad's just a tactical shooter. It's a tactical round-based shooter where you don't really actually have progression. As at least you have progression in stuff like Battlefield, right? Haven't played Battlefield Fair? Yeah, you have got no room to talk then. As somebody who's played all of the Battlefield franchise except for 5, I know what I'm talking about. Call of Duty, I don't need to play it. I've seen enough. I watched the most recent AT&T tournament, and my god, watching that was pretty bad. Like, the tournament itself was cool, but like, watching like, quote, competitive COD, ugh, god. Battlefield doesn't feel like that. It does not. Especially since Battlefield is still about the mixed warfare. It's not just ground warfare, right? You got the, you know, jets / choppers, and then people trying to take those down with launchers and shit, you know. You have the various light vehicles zipping around the map. You got the tanks and whatnot. You got people sending back snipers. You got people doing repairs and shit. So it's definitely not just, it's not that, like, whatsoever. And that's why I liked what I was talking about a little bit ago, the first of the Modern Warfare reboots, because they had, excuse me, that big 50v50. Now you're not going to have any of the repair shit or any of the, you know, you're not going to have like the class system like Battlefield has, but the larger maps with the larger amount of people, it was a little interesting. So it wasn't Battlefield, but it was cool to see, you know, at least them kind of attempt that.
Unauthorized personnel detected.
Oh, fuck.
Main entrance.
Getting shit. Go up and close up before they fucking destroy the top like last time. Yeah, it's closed. Zombies? Nobody. Somehow. Okay. Yeah, like watching the COD stuff was just painful. Like, sure, okay, there's the whole like, oh, but they're pro. Yeah, okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't mean it's fun to watch them running around at fucking like 100 miles an hour, sprinting and jumping and fucking dolphin diving and shit. That's just like, that's, it's Zoomer slop. It's Zoomer slop. As somebody who used to play the absolute shit out of those back in like the height of COD, Modern Warfare, World at War, Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops, like that's the height of Call of Duty in my opinion. They have not ever reached that point since then. It's not the same. It's not even remotely the same. You know? It's not to say you can't enjoy what is there, because I'm sure there's, you know, people out there who might be watching on YouTube or Twitch or whatever who still enjoy that. But as somebody who played back then, it has devolved or evolved away from what I used to enjoy. So it's just, I know it's not for me for the most part, with the few exceptions I mentioned. Maybe DMZ's cool, you know, but like, hard to really care about it. Both these filters suck ass. It's kind of a bummer. Hope we would have got something worthwhile out of this. Oh well. Alright, up the stairs you go, buddy. The tournament was great though, because you see all these people who just should not be playing these games playing them. Yeah, I watched most of the AT&T tournament. It was good, but the Call of Duty portion was ass. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing as well. You could definitely talk about the progression in COD. I can't really, because I haven't played that shit in a long time. But, yeah. It's not that bad in Battlefield these days. It was bad, like, right when 6 came out. It felt like they definitely were trying to slow you down on purpose. Doesn't really feel like that anymore, which that's nice. But, yeah. Like I got through the new. I've only put, let's see, how many hours have I put in COD or Battlefield 6 recently? Since the new thing came out. Battlefield. Doesn't say how much recently. Last 2 weeks, 4.7 hours. There's probably a couple of those that were cut off. Because I've probably been playing like last 2.5 weeks. But it didn't take me that long to get like the M16 from the new Battle Pass, new season I should say, fucking, maybe not fully maxed out, but in a good state, you know? So, progression in Battlefield feels pretty solid. Pretty solid. Of course, I get into the games, you know, and there's people who are like level like 2, 3, 4, 500, and like, oh shit, I'm like level, what, 60 or 70, I'm like, okay. You guys didn't really stop playing, and that's cool, you know? They got tons of different camos and whatnot and shit to work on, and that's cool. I do feel like, though, progression is very much something that is desired these days by a lot of older gamers. Younger Zoomers probably don't give a shit. They just like cosmetics from, you know, passes in Fortnite, whatever. But a lot of people like me, unless there's some kind of like amazing game loop, it's got to have some kind of progression for me to work on, right? And that's probably why I'm also kind of burnt out on Squad from playing it for, you know, hundreds or thousands of hours over the lifespan of its early access, you know? I enjoyed it a lot. It's just not having anything to really work on. I'm kind of just like, and you know, a lot of it could just be fatigue of I've played that particular genre and that particular game for so many hours. I've kind of squeezed the enjoyment out of it. It's not to say I couldn't go back and try a new update, and you know, maybe it'll be cool. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I don't know. But I don't know. Having even just a little bit of some kind of progression to work on is nice. You know, it is good because it feels like you are, you know, actually you're getting something worked on. That's what I'm looking forward to out of War Dogs. War Dogs looks fucking oof, man. I need that shit. I need that shit in my life right now. Does she ask? She hasn't asked for it yet. We'll leave this guy here then. Go dump all this other shit. Did we not get 2 radiation? Yes, we did. Good. Can I play week 1 multiplayer? I think there's mods for that. I don't know though. Why would I install this mod? Zombie spawn. You should not be. There are mods. There are zombies. What do you mean? Install this mod, zombie spawn? What? You just saw me fight a bunch of zombies up on the surface. So what are you talking about? Huh? Well, actually, you said when I install this mod, zombie spawn, and when I play week 1 multiplayer. Those are different. This is the sequel mod to week 1. This is not week 1 though. I think there's a mod for week 1 multiplayer. I can't recommend it. I haven't tried it. I have no idea if it's good. When it comes to week 1 and zombies though, zombies usually don't show up until like around day 3 or 4. That's kind of the whole deal with week 1 is instead of regular Zomboid where boom, day 1 it's you versus all the zombies in the world and there's no one else alive other than whoever's dying in the distance at a meta event. In week 1, society is still there. God, this fucking bitch always burning stuff, man. It usually takes quite a few days for zombies to actually show up. Day 3 or 4, you might see a handful. Like if you stay in your starter town in week 1, it takes 3 or 4 days before they start showing up on the outskirts, and then they slowly start creeping in as people start dying and whatnot, and then more and more turn, etc., etc. But why you said when I install this mod, zombie spawn? Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be, but it takes a while. Peak day by default is 28. That's not what we're talking about at all. That's Zomboid, not week 1. Week 1... week 1 peak doesn't matter. Nope, wrong way. Hey, we got water bottle though. That's nice. Extra 9mm pistol mags, that's good. Dump a couple of them out here. This can get dropped off. Chaw. We're good. Oh no, 100%. I mean, that's why Zomboid hooks me so hard. Is like having the whole like you start off with nothing, finding even just a most basic like a school bag. It's such a like a even if it's only 3 or 4 pound upgrade over a sheet bag because every house is gonna have a fucking curtains to make a bag out of, right? even just finding a basic backpack, you're like, ooh, yes. You know, there's so many different backpacks for the backpack progression tier. You know, there's like, ooh, I found 2 fanny packs. Aw, shit, we fancy now. Dude, I got both the front and the back belt pouches, you know? It's like, oh, man. I miss that. You don't really have that as much in ARK mod, sadly. And even in week 1, it's not quite. It's very accelerated. It doesn't hit the same. Regular Zomboid, when you have that shit set up properly, oof, man. Yeah, no. That's a whole different form of progression, though, right? That's a survival sandbox progression, survival simulator sandbox progression, which is way different than just like, hey, I just unlocked a new gun. That's like whatever, you know. It's like, okay, this gun doesn't feel good, but hey, if I get a couple attachments, you know, it's like that's so different, so different. We go back to the surface. I don't want to check anymore. I will. I don't want to though. You know what? It's day 3. Let's do a retop on our fuel or fluids here. Oh shit, this is still open, isn't it?
Awesome. Great find. Yes. Great news. Radio on the way. And hope it will bring it on.
Survivors fuel truck basement. Okay. Baldur's Gate, yeah, character progression those is fun. It's not quite the same as this. That's like full RPG progression, which is cool as well, right? Finding a good weapon, you know, that'll help you out, and finding a good spell that's really useful, you know, getting, you know, a fucking legendary piece of loot in some games, you know. I do miss that quite a bit. I'm hoping we get some of that with Fate Keeper tomorrow. I don't think it's going to be that long, considering it's early access. I don't know. I miss a good Star Wars RPG. That's the most of all of it. I want some of that shit back, man. You know? It'd be cool to give me a Star Wars version of Zomboid, you know? Hyper interactive simulator environment, but Star Wars. You know? No lightsabers needed, maybe. Give me some, you know, vibro blades, blasters and shit, you know? Make it on a planet with a bunch of fucking, I don't know, rat ghoul infected fucking stuff. There you go. Rat ghoul infected shit. It's close enough to zombies. That'd be good, man. That I would fucking lose my shit over. Someone have Disney call Indy Stone. And don't forget to, you know, give me my 5% for the idea. Fate Keeper? Yeah, Fate Keeper's tomorrow. Supposed to get a key. Don't know if it's going to happen before the start of the stream. If it doesn't, then I'm not going to stream it tomorrow. I'll probably just do this. When I was young, me and my brother loved KOTOR. Oh, bro, have you heard of FOTOR? The second coming of Jesus Christ? Because FOTOR sounded real fucking good. And the fact that it's being made post-Disney era means it's going to be canon, technically. Which means it opens the door for all kinds of other stuff in the Old Republic era, finally. No, I haven't. Fate of the Old Republic. They announced it at the Game Awards 6 months ago. It was the opening thing they showed. It's only a teaser, like a teaser trailer, so it's just like a cinematic. It's a cool-looking one, but it's only a teaser trailer cinematic. But yeah, it's being made by Casey Hudson. You should know that name from BioWare. He was, you know, lead or some big fucking name on KOTOR and Mass Effect and probably Dragon Age and a bunch of other shit as well as the studio that he's been forming, Arkanauts, I think, is made up of a ton of BioWare veterans. They're still hiring more positions and shit, so I think mostly the teaser was to, you know, get more people on board to really fill the studio out. But yeah, they're making a fucking KOTOR 3 basically from a bunch of BioWare people. So it's gonna be sick. Also, if you look at the blurbs on the website, it's actually gonna be like an actual RPG and shit. Which is like, yes. Yes, please, give me that. But that's very far away. It's probably quite a few years out. Someone on Twitter was like, I can't wait to play it in 2030, you know. And Casey responded, he's like, yeah, I'm not getting any younger either, dude. Hopefully we'll have it up before then. So, hopefully the next couple years, that'd be sweet. Allegedly, we're still getting the KOTOR remake from, was it Mad Hat Studios, I think, which is Saber Interactive. Because it was at Aspyr for a while. That was the initial KOTOR remake reveal as at a PlayStation showcase. PlayStation took down the trailer because that shit got that shit collapsed. Aspyr got the game taken away from them, so they're not working on it. Kind of thank God, honestly, because I haven't really seen anything that Aspyr's actually put out that's been like, wow. They just put like mobile ports out, mobile ports. God, I can't speak. Of like old games onto like Switch or whatever, and they kind of fumble a lot of those all the time. So yeah, we actually got some footage. Oh wow, I'm so tired. Shit. Okay, I guess we're going back to bed then. We got a little bit of footage of that recently, of what the Aspyr remake, KOTOR remake would have been, and it was just like gray box shit. So there's really nothing of substance there. But yeah, I don't know. Buddy, could you calm down? What was I moving around that I'm so out of breath for? Let's go take a power nap. That's fine. Apparently there's an N64 emulator slash recreation thing. It's not an emulator though. Someone's making like modern hardware for an N64. So it'll run like all original cartridges and shit as well. And controllers, which is like, oh, interesting. Saw it tweeted by AMD earlier. I was like, oh, what the fuck? That's what I was looking at on the way back here. I don't know, like, the N64 era, I grew up in it, you know, and then original NES. Like, N64 era is good, don't get me wrong. I don't know if most of those games are worth going back to play for, you know? Like, I guess if you don't have a modern Switch to, like, replay the remakes of those shit on, sure, I guess. Like, having, you know, some nostalgia for, you know, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, sure. Maybe even Super Mario 64, but Super Mario 64 people emulate. You know, people already emulate a lot of that shit, you know, on PC even. So it's like, I don't know. There's a lot of that era. I'm like, listen, I'm happy leaving that era in just my memory, you know? It's so hard to play retro games even with nostalgia. That's what I'm saying, man. A lot of it doesn't age well. A lot of it doesn't. Supposedly, speaking of Nintendo and Zelda, supposedly there's a leak a while back of a Ocarina of Time remake that's supposed to be coming out with like a new Switch 2 version, I think, for it, you know? Because there's like always like branded versions of Switches or whatever.
Shiz smile, shiz love.
Ugh. Capone. 92 months. Damn. Long damn time. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, allegedly there's a Ocarina of Time actually like remake for the Switch being made, which is like, that could be cool. That could be cool. I don't know if buying a Switch just for that's worth it though. Games just good now? They are, but a lot of the old games were just kind of shit. They were fun to play back in the day when we haven't experienced other stuff. Like I said, some of them are classics and will hold up. There's a reason why people will keep playing and speedrunning like Super Mario 64, you know? Ocarina of Time, you know, Majora's Mask. I think those are classics, right? There's probably a handful of others, but like, go back to play GoldenEye. Listen, you know, the game and level design, it's not gonna hold up. Multiplayer, split screen with your friends. There's like an open source version of that came out, I think, already. I remember someone made like an open source, maybe not open source, but someone basically made GoldenEye, but it's not GoldenEye. I gotta look this up, because if I were to show you all this, you'd be like, oh shit, GoldenEye PC game. GoldenEye source, no. There's something similar. It's something that should be coming out. Modern day GoldenEye. Agent 64. There we go. Spies Never Die. That's what it is. Did it actually come out? Let's see. Agent 64. Yeah, this actually hasn't come out yet. But tell me this isn't fucking GoldenEye, basically. Tell me this isn't GoldenEye. And I'd say you're right, it's not GoldenEye. But it's GoldenEye. That's the thing, right? When something like this it's coming out, it even has the stupid karate chop, man. Like, whoop. Like, this is coming out on PC. Like, why would I need to play the original on a N64 at this point? You know, like this will have multiplayer as well and shit, right? Like, you don't need the old stuff, you know. Like, obviously, it's not 007. It's a different character. It looks like a great like. Hold up. The fucking character, it looked like a fucking bearded, like, old Sean Connery. Where's that at? Where was it at? It's right when he rolled up to the locker. That right there. Right there. That's fucking Sean Connery. But yeah, I mean, again, you know, someone's making, you know, like, if you want that nostalgia, you can just get a modern version of that nostalgia, right? You know? Look at 4-player, by the way. And then it's also going to have online play. And then it's also, I think, campaign co-op as well. So, yeah. You know, yep, campaign with friends. See? Like, again, a lot of that old N64 nostalgia, like, there's a couple games I'm like, yeah, okay, sure. I could see those, right? But you can emulate them all. So, I don't know. I guess if you're really into, like, hardware recreations or playing the original cartridges and shit, then sure, I guess. But it's just, I don't know. I see, this isn't the first time I've seen a product of like, hey, we've recreated the Game Boy, but with like modern LCDs and modern, you know, other shit, you know. So it's like it's better, and it'll still play original cartridges and shit, you know. Plus, it'll also have internal storage or whatever. So it's like, I don't know. Like, that's cool, but I don't know. Give me the bed, please. I need to sleep. Set the alarm for not too late.
Attention. Structural integrity hazard detected.
Sleep's overrated, chat. She's got a 16 on her back and then like a shotgun in her hands, by the way. Like, okay. Please, get me out. There we go, okay. Let's rest up here. Alright, cool. I'm gonna call it a day, chat. Short one. Lost the other character. But we got the next one started, so tomorrow we will continue if I don't get a key overnight for Fate Keeper. Or maybe I'll just continue it anyways, and then who knows. But tomorrow I'll be live. Probably with this, let's be real. And then we'll go from there. Have a fantastic Monday. Appreciate you hanging out, chat. If you're new and you haven't done it already, maybe hit that follow button here on Twitch or on YouTube. Maybe go subscribe. I got what, 2.5 years at this point of VODs. If you're ever curious, you need just background audio, all kinds of playthroughs and shit over there, playlists, organizing some of them, and all that jazz. But I am out. I will see you tomorrow for more. Great Monday. Good start to your week, folks. Till then, have a good one. Good night.